Okay, maybe if I unmuted myself, it would help. Greeting. Okay, chat, can you hear me? Does everything seem okay? Relatively speaking, that is. No camera? Yeah, no camera at the current, but... Hang on. Let me see if I can get you the camera back. Oh, okay. You weren't supposed to see that. Okay. So, that crashed while I was connecting to the server. Let's see whether or not this will actually work this time. I'm not going to jump into voice chat until I can actually connect to the server and not have another BSOD. You know? Nearly Baja blasted my sinuses. Oh my word. Okay, launching the client instance. Okay, it looks like it's actually up and running. I'm gonna join chat now. Hello.
Welcome back.
Of all the fucking times for it to go on me, right when I'm making out, or making love, to a chocolate chip muffin.
I was telling Tevin lying that where it froze on my screen, and the way you had your lips puckered, it looked like Shang Tsung from the first Mortal Kombat movie. He's sucking out a soul, like.
Basilisk just redeemed accent. Irish.
Oh lord.
Oh, fun.
Oh, okay. See, you know why you blue screened? That's karma for whatever the hell shitty Bugs Bunny accent you were trying to do earlier. What was that?
Yeah, what's up, Jack?
No.
Please.
I feel like it's about to get much, much worse for me.
Oh, come on. It's not that bad.
It's pretty bad.
Well, that accent was a sin upon mankind, but also another accent has been redeemed.
Yes. Yes, it has.
Oh boy.
I am glaring intently.
It's not Will's fault.
It
All
will
right.
be.
Well, we are in the depths. We are balls deep in December.
Why?
Rough-hewn fences.
Does this mean we can sing holiday carols?
I don't know.
Yes,
Do you think
nuts
that...
roasting on an open fire.
Jingle bells, Batman smells, Robin Lady Nick.
Oh, man.
Let's see, what am I doing here? What am I doing here?
What's
I
your
asked
face
myself
doing?
that question many times.
Oh, my face. Oh, it's 9 degrees. That's about how cold it was up here earlier today.
Oh, do you have it saying that in Fahrenheit?
Yeah, there's a mod I downloaded. Like, all it does is put it into Fahrenheit, and it describes like here's like the day, the time, the wind, rift activity.
Yeah.
It's like a accessibility thing. It just helps out a lot.
No.
Yeah.
It's an American thing. Let's
Face is an American thing.
I mean, it is actually homegrown, if you will.
I still have the just the normal stuff you find in your character screen. So it's -11 degrees Celsius.
See, I prefer to say centigrade.
Hey, fuck off.
This fucking guy.
Oh my god. We watched the end of
The finale.
the finale of What We Do in the Shadows.
And
Oh,
then the
man.
little 6-minute post-finale thing.
I haven't seen it yet, but like somebody
First.
spoiled me on it.
Oh no, was it me?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No. I was on Blue Sky and I was just just bopping around
Oh,
and different people, we'll talk about different things. And
yeah.
then somebody's like, "Oh, how about?" And I'm like, "Are you friggin' serious?"
Did you really just do that to me now?
Ag
Come
you
on.
spoilers, bitch.
Seriously.
Is
I mean-
anyone- can somebody else look at a tool rack and tell me what they see?
I can once I stop freezing.
I never thought that I would be asked to look at your rack line, but I mean, if you
I
really
see.
want me to.
I mean, I
Chat.
have a photo. I could give
Copper
you an update on it.
wrench, pickaxe, chisel, and rolling pin. The rolling pin is a
Okay,
nice touch.
I see the items, but all of their textures appear to be missing.
Oh, weird.
You
Oh,
may
dear.
need to reload.
For a hot second, like, because I was looking at tongs and whatnot, I thought it was like a candy cane kind of texture for the season.
Oh, that would have
Good.
been fun.
But looking at the rolling pin, that is clearly just like a question mark.
Lying. Don't look at chat right now. Basil is
Basilisk
rolling your.
is being
You see, the
chatter.
thing there, Basil, is that everyone does that with English accents. We're immune to it. There are so many.
I was gonna say, and this might sound
Strife could
ignorant.
do
so
almost
forgive me.
any English accent, and it would still sound like English, honestly.
For such a small country, there is such a wide variety of accents, and so it's pretty impressive.
Well, the key is it's not one country.
Britannia rules the waves.
Yep, that's the south, near Cornwall. And there's Wales.
You ever remember that first dry dream?
First dry dream.
First-
Eh?
Okay.
It's a joke from Rod Gilbert.
from your face.
He's a Welsh comedian.
Damn, Tev's getting on everybody's face today.
I'm
Tev is fighting her inner demons by getting in their face. So it goes right along with getting in everyone else's face. It's an on and off switch. There is no dimmer.
okay. There is a difference between getting in my demon's face versus my friend's face.
Really?
Yeah. Like with you, getting in your, talking about your, insulting you about your face all the time is how I say I love you.
That reminds me, Squid showed me this little comic, and I'll have to ask them if they could share it. But it's just one panel of like a bunch of thought in somebody's person. Like, how can I deeply express all the love and emotion and care that I have for this person? And then outside it just says bite.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep. That was shared on Tev's server.
Oh, was it? Okay, good.
Of course.
Because I do exactly that. Eat. Stomach, please.
You see, I personally preferred the other comic strip that came before it because it's a peak Tev and Will and Tev.
You want to tell them what it is?
I just want you to say 3 words.
I love you.
I love you too, sweetheart. But not those 3 words.
I'll behave myself.
Better.
Unlimited breadsticks.
Whoa,
Oh.
wait.
That's 2 words.
Hold on.
I think you
Unlimited
unlocked.
breadsticks, please.
I think you unlocked the Italian inside of Goggles.
Look, I've said before and I'll say it again. A lot of people shit on Olive Garden. It's not that bad. Get over yourselves.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
So what is the plan for tonight? Because I still don't know where I can get tin or anything to make better ingots.
I think
So-
that's more or less a big part of the whole task that we have because farming isn't an option. I don't really have a field to keep track of.
Shit. Here goes the
Short of
shovel.
us doing like compound upgrades, we don't really have anything to do. So
Alfredo breadsticks. Ah.
So we're just hibernating through the winter then, basically.
we are, but like,
We don't have enough food.
oh, we'll see about that.
I mean, I can go hunting. There's nothing wrong with that.
I say, I hope we have enough food. stuff?
I mean, there's plenty wrong with hunting, but in this circumstance, it might be it might be justified,
For survival,
but not for foxes.
not for foxes.
I don't know. Foxes sound like fair game. I'm just saying.
Strife,
face
I'm the
is
person
fair
that makes
game.
the weapons. I am your arms.
Getting all picky over here. So,
Your face is icky.
if there are any additional teleporters out there that we haven't fixed, we can get onto that. Basically, we need to go about doing exploration for supplies, and we need to be thinking about where to put compound walls for the compound. We need to be
Yes.
thinking about where we want to put the dedicated berry field. I don't necessarily think that the berry fields should be inside of the walls, maybe, because we're gonna keep finding more. But like that's up for discussion. Oh my word! Anonymous just donated $25 to the.
Anonymous, thank you.
Thank you so very, very much. Oh yes, I have to reboot a bunch of my tabs. Thank God for like restore tabs. God, that would have been
$200 left till we reach the goal.
yes, $200 until we hit the ultimate goal there. Anonymous, $25. No message with it, but thank you very much. It goes to a good cause. You are a good person for contributing. Thank you very much, and enjoy yourself while you are here.
I am in a very large fridge and I love it. Hey, Cortex. Get your fridge on.
And I make so many crocs of food, and yet they don't last.
No, they don't.
Because like the aqua vitae that you need, goggles, like that stuff needs to we need to have a better field. Oh, were we supposed to sleep?
Well, it's already morning. Like 8 in the morning.
Whoopsie. I just walk into Goggles like shack and like she's sprawled out on the bed and I'm like, oh, whoopsie, I'll come back. Just eating a pretzel IRL. Ah, okay. So, we've got to do some more exploring to try to find the ores that are necessary.
Right.
We've got to do we've got to get a layout for where the berry fields are going to go, and we've got to figure out where we're going to put the blast it all the walls.
Something else we need to do is uproot what we have of the field.
Now, what's left in the field right now, I'm just going to let it go to see if it can maybe finish off. But
It will not finish through the winter.
Really?
Everything stops.
Wow.
So
Damn.
either the plant itself will wither and you'll get the seeds back, or it'll survive long enough to make it to spring and then finish growing in the spring, but I doubt that will happen.
Alright, I guess I'm just... It's a shame, because there's one single point. These were all like one single stage away from finishing.
I know. It's unfortunate, but...
Alright, well... like, I'm gonna need more saltpeter and whatnot for my crops.
Okay.
For like the terra preta and whatnot, so...
I know where some chalk is and where Dave has been digging for that, but... I don't know where any of the other stuff is.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Bear?
Is there a bear?
Where, oh shit.
What?
We've got the bug where things are just suddenly rapidly diminishing in the,
Oh, god damn it.
Look at the barrel of wine.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, that is...
Yeah,
Hmm.
it's a bug. I've had it in my single player saves too.
it happens from time to time. I'm trying to remember. Oh, right. If I do this, can I maybe reset it by... Nope, that did not fix anything.
We may have to have Dave reboot the server if they're available.
Could someone open the door for me?
Yep.
Let's see if I can fix this by, like, putting it down out here, maybe?
Brown coal quartz. Brown coal.
Okay, so it's working again outside of the cellar. Like, it gained its days back.
That's
That's
good.
good now. So it's not a permanent bug issue kind of thing. Where we'll just lose time and it will never come back.
I mean, so it would seem. I mean,
Okay, that's
crossing my fingers on it.
would.
Let's check some of the other things in the cellar and make certain that they're not like... Yeah, everything else seems okay so far. So I'm going to try putting that barrel back. See if it's okay again.
Yeah, that gets frustrating.
Nope. It's no good. I can't...
Okay, so our cellar is actually the anti-cellar.
I mean, as far as
making
this...
things degrade faster.
As far as this barrel is concerned, anyway.
Just
So,
keep the barrel outside of it for now.
yep,
Yeah.
that's all I can do. So it's down on the walkway now. Okay, I'm gonna grab a bite to eat, and let's do we want to go back out to the area where we were messing around with the teleporter last, and we had to deal with wolves?
I'm okay with that if you are.
I'm down.
Yeah, we could do that.
Okay, so I think I finished the tunnel to it last time.
Yeah, I think you did.
Ooh, Akita Storm, thank you so much for that 1,000 bits. My word.
Oh, hey.
I'm glad to bring you closer to your goal. Oh, Akira.
Unfortunately.
Bits do not count towards it. It has to be through the link, sadly. And Twitch does not have a methodology by which for me to reverse that. I know, I was the $25. Oh!
Oh! It said anonymous, so we didn't know.
Identifying yourself, finally. I found the troublemaker.
Now, it's 2024. We say doxing yourself.
How clever. Right, I was supposed to be doing an accent.
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what's the problem there? Is there an issue?
Oh, Strife, it's yourself.
I'm just doing my best over here, all right? I just want you to know that this is no longer a good Christian stream. This is a good Catholic stream.
Good Catholic stream, my old.
I hit the wrong thing. Oh, so you hit the wrong button, did ya? I understand that. There's nothing wrong with hitting the wrong button. That happens to the best of us from time to time. It may be a bit of a...
Grave.
Repeat that,
What?
please.
My grandmother is rolling in her grave.
She's rolling in her grave. Don't worry. I have a great grandmother who's also...
alive.
I have a great grandmother who was also Irish.
Yeah.
100% came off the boat. Don't worry about it.
Uh-huh.
I'm insulting part of my own bloodline.
It's true.
You're insulting an active part of mine.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's fine. I could insult you actively instead of just your bloodline. That's an option too.
I mean, that I'm used to.
Happy holiday!
Well, here comes Santa Claus. Right down Santa Claus Lane. I feel like I should try to be... For some reason, I feel compelled to speak like I'm... Oh, what's his name?
Game, why you keep freeze?
What's his name? Mr. Krabs, there we go.
Oh.
For some reason, I keep wanting to go.
God damn it.
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
Careful there, boyo.
Oh, look at that. Nice, nice.
All right.
God,
We're
this
back up in
tunnel
the
is
tower.
too goddamn long.
It's faster than the other option.
Things I'm
Yeah,
sure
it
Strife
is.
has said.
How do you know? You don't know what I've said and what I haven't said. All right, this is going to be a little bit awkward, but I came out with an entire portion. Evidently, it was only a 0.5 portion in a bowl. So I'm now very hungry, and I'm out away from
Just a
this.
sec. Just a sec.
Excuse me.
No.
Oh. Okay.
You just got
Stealing my heaps from me, how dare you?
you just got told off right there.
A little bit.
Would you look at that?
Alright, Strife, come here.
Killadrix, hello.
Oh my god, that's 100 people.
Oh my goodness. Hello,
Oh.
Raiders.
Oh my word!
And
Someone
you
with
come at a
100
time when
viewers.
Strife is insulting my ancestry.
I can't help it. Somebody redeemed an accent on me, and they told me what to do.
You made a castle! Danger! Wait. Oh my goodness.
That's an impressive feat there. Excuse the accent for as long as I'm forced to do it. Someone decided to abuse their channel points on me.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Greetings and welcome. We've just gotten into winter ourselves, so you know, we have a bit to go through.
He has a lump of gravel but calls it a castle. Hey, whatever makes you happy, right?
It's baby steps, you know what I mean? Like, you gotta start small.
Welcome
Will's a
in.
useless lump, but I love him.
Welcome in, Raiders. We're streaming for charity over here. Just so you know. Ooh. Going
We are
straight
merely-
through.
We are merely $200 off of the $1,000 goal. Hey, Will, you want to show them the pizza?
Oh my word.
You gotta show
So-
them the pizza.
So this is the story. Every part of the pizza gets progressively more corrupted, and I have to eat it whenever we bake it. So now we know that I have to have a corrupted crust, a corrupted sauce, a corrupted cheese, corrupted 1 topping,
Corrupted.
and we're going for a corrupted tier 2 topping.
What the hell am I doing?
And the whole story here is that my chat gets to vote on what type of things, you know.
Things like the sauce. One of the options for the sauce is General Tso's marshmallow cream.
The things I do for charity. The suffering that I am going to endure for charity.
Should we talk about the charity? Should I do my
Am
spiel?
I suffering?
Yes, do the charity. I mean, how often is it that you have so many people walking into a stream like this?
That's true. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. So, Will is doing a charity stream these last couple of weeks for Fallout for Hope. Fallout for Hope is a large community. We've been doing this for 5 years now. The Fallout community gets together, plays a bunch of different Fallout games and other related stuff. And we're raising money for St. Jude Children's Hospital so that kids can get some help with pediatric cancer treatment. Their families don't have to pay for, food and shelter while they're there. I do a lot of really great work for kids. So if that's something you're interested in, we would appreciate you checking out the donation link and maybe throwing a couple of bucks towards there.
Exclamation donation, exclamation charity. There we go. Exclamation charity if you're interested. Otherwise, Raiders, thank you so much for coming in and enjoy the time that you're gonna be here with us, right? Oh, look at that! Nightbot just dropped the. Oh no, wait. So someone triggered it. I thought Nightbot's timer. I thought. I'm a little bit afraid now. I want to warn people, if you donate $100 at once, things get a little bit strange. So please don't make things strange. In fact, I'll just say it outright. There's a long story behind it, but I'm gonna just inform everyone. I strip my underpants off and put them up on the wall whenever a hundo comes through. Don't ask for the longer story. It'll take too long to explain. But it's a thing.
So they could stuff the crust with mayo. Like the
Ooh.
the one we've been planning.
mayo?
God, I'm not sure I could keep the
Stuffing
mayo
the crust
in
with
the stuffed crust.
that would probably just burn. Sadly.
No, because it would be covered, so it wouldn't be too bad. Oh, lying, there's a moose after you.
Where's it? Oh,
That's a
so
bull
there it is.
moose.
Oh my goodness.
Megafauna on the loose.
The
That's a
what
big
we're
boy.
planning on
Do
is
we hunt the moose? Do we hunt the moose?
I only have a
Well-
knife. I don't have a spear.
my poor. Oh, I killed it.
Yay!
Oh, congratulations. Oh, it's got
What I've been
low
planning
weight.
on for the stuffed crust is Vienna sausages. The little mushy stuff that comes in a can.
Motherfucker.
Can I?
I'm sorry. Guess what just happened?
What?
But
You interrupted Tev,
hundo.
that's what happened. Oh, shit!
A hundo just happened.
Hey,
Get
Zeta.
that hundo, Anonymous. Oh my sweet goodness gracious.
Can I
I
come
can't-
on.
Oh, there we go.
I'm
just
I'm
wanted
sorry.
me to
What
do
were
it.
you saying there, Tev?
I was saying that what we were planning for the stuffed crust was Vienna sausages.
The reaction that you had there. That's rather
Alright.
entertaining.
Where'd my spear go? Oh dear.
Well, that's a good question. Where did your spear go?
Oh, I threw it over this way somewhere.
I watched you throw a spear and it just vanished on me.
Oh, I'm gonna cry. That's a threat. I'm gonna cry.
Is there any chance that anybody like
I'm checking, and
it-
I don't have.
See, because I threw it like over here, and it went off to the right. This way.
I'm trying to find something in the brush. Listen, I'll fulfill your hundo there after you after my accent is complete. All right? Does that sound like a fair trade? I don't want the person who redeemed the accent to be cut short. All right? God knows I've got plenty of short things in this stream.
Hey,
Like my patience with that fucking accent.
What the hell is wrong with my accent?
you sound like Jacksepticeye off Temu.
Jumps. I don't
Jack
think I've ever
Jacksepticeye,
been
we
so
have
insulted in
Jacksepticeye at
my.
home. Jacksepticeye at home.
I don't think I've ever been so insulted in my life.
Oh, I can change that.
This
have
is
my permission,
truly
Strife,
awful.
to end it early. Ooh.
Oh, there you go.
No, I'd say it's another 30 seconds. I want people to really suffer through it.
Is he lying? Is it Timo or is it Wish?
So
Or is it
there
Shane?
is Wish, and there is Temu. But Temu has gone through a weird advertising
I think I
cycle.
found your spear. I think I
Goggles, you found it. Thank you so much.
Yay.
Okay, wait, don't move. I want to see how far away you are. My word, that's so far.
Here, I'm good at throwing stuff.
You got a chucking arm on you, girl.
Wow.
All right, we're looking for caves. We're trying to find the tin. That's the really big challenge here.
There's like a ruined structure, like to the east, I think.
Let's go. Let's head out then. I'm following
It's a
you.
big ruined structure. That's fine.
Oh God, excuse me.
Just so you know, lying, jumping while you're doing that only wastes more energy. It doesn't make you any faster.
Aww.
I'm muting just for a second.
Yep. We have "Don't Make It Weird" merch, so it kind of fits. I like that.
Right next to a rift. Just a bloody rift over here.
Is this another Borax quest? Oh, for Borax? I think we were looking for saltpeter.
It may as well be a bore-ass quest the last time that we were doing this.
Like your face.
Ooh,
Oh,
what
my
is?
face
Whoa.
is perfect. It's beautiful. Don't insult my face.
Oh, did we get a... Oh yeah, there's a rift right there.
It
Yeah,
spawned like right on top of me.
How much longer in the...
How much longer? Oh, we're about a minute and a half past.
Oh, so you can stop?
You can stop doing the
I could
accent?
try to stop. I think it's stuck. It's a little bit like what your mother said to you about like doing a face for too long and it'll stick. I did the
William
accent for
Harvey,
too long.
motherfucking Strife. If you don't stop doing the accent, I'm kicking you out of bed tonight.
Fine, jeez. You guys are being freaking mean to me. Okay, Tev, is there any chance that you have an extra slice of pie for me?
Yeah, I do. Come here.
Thank
Threw it on
you.
the ground for you, like an adult.
Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna tactically log out. because of my
Oh yeah, just leave us here in the middle of the blizzard, no problem.
Yeah, it's fine.
I mean, I don't want to like
We
hunger
know, we're
satiation
joking.
is at a premium. Okay. Let me take a quick look over at chat here to see what I have missed and what people have to say here.
No, I left my food at home. Shh.
I have some jerky if you need it. Like,
You.
okay.
If
I'm
you wish
sorry.
to blame anyone, blame me. Okay, so you guys need to be
Thank
blaming
you very much.
Basilisk.
How about I just blame Strife instead?
We have don't make it weird merch, so it kind of fits. Oh, okay. Okay then.
Here, you want me to give you the rest back?
No, I've got plenty.
Okay.
Oh
thank you
my
so much.
word.
Save
Like,
that for
you're
later.
probably gonna need it
Oh
because
my
of
word.
just how cold it is out here.
Yeah. Okay. Actually, can we? No. Yeet.
Wish is still a thing? I don't know. Is Wish still a thing?
Yep.
Mm.
done.
Unfortunately.
Wish sells
Oh, my
bad
body
products.
temperature's bad.
Oh!
How-
Oh!
It's dropping. Ah, heck.
I guess it's too cold out in the field there.
Yeah, it is.
At least in the middle of the night.
Yes.
Okay, so.
let's get down here where Lying went.
Yeah, good call.
All right. I'm not certain if I should like mute you guys or not while I'm doing this.
I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna head back to base.
Yeah, we need to come back out here with more supplies.
I'm getting freezy on my my UI.
All right, so I've deafened my group chat. Okay. All right, chat. Because of the charity season, this one came off last week. So, fun times. Now, instead of digging into the drawer to find something else to put on, I guess this is just going to go straight back on me. So, whew. All right. That's the hard part done. Now for the fiddly part. All right. Almost done. Almost done. I'm on to the very last step. Although, admittedly, chat, I'm like the minute that I'm done with this, I'm probably gonna step away, go downstairs, and grab a drink. All right, I am a man of my word. I have taken what was decorating the wall. Hello, Dark Matter. Greetings. Welcome to the stream. All right, I have taken the decoration off of the wall that was put up there. That was taken off of me and put up on the wall last weekend because someone decided to hundo for charity. And now, once again, my underlayer is going up on the wall. I am a unique individual, okay? Just accept that you get to see my selection. I just heard Tev say around the corner, I don't know what this man is wearing from one moment to the next. Which is saying something from my would-be wife. All right, let me get back into voice chat. Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
You guys are freezing to death out there?
Yeah,
Sort
a little
of.
No.
Well, Lion
I'm-
died.
Yeah, I was bleeding to death.
Lion got wolved.
Mm-hmm. I was speared into wolves.
What was that you said about not knowing what I'm wearing from one moment to the next, Tev?
Goggles asked what that was you were holding, and I'm like, I don't know. I can never tell what he's wearing.
Well, nice yellow and purple. That's all I have to say.
I mean, you got dressed after I left the house, so...
I mean, what can I say? I've got stuff where I'm like, let's see how we can make something that's kind of complementary colors or whatever today, you know?
Yeah.
All right, so I am out of beverage. I'm going to go downstairs and get myself a refill. Tev, do you want anything?
Moonshine should be fine.
Okay, you get you some shine. Wario colored underwear. Yes, thank you very much.
Wah.
Wah, wah. I've dressed my wing up really well.
No, shut up!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What's wrong?
Line says Will wife. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Are you talking about me, or are you talking about Will?
Yes.
You're wearing classic underwear by true gentlemen in the 1800s. God, dark matter. Okay. I'm going to leave chat audible. I'm going to leave voice chat audible while I'm away doing this, okay?
Hello, chat. How you doing? Hope you're enjoying your weekend. Please enjoy the pizza graphics I made.
Pizza.
No, I'm not done with this one. Bring me a muffin. One of the muffasy muffins.
I mean, if we have a muffasy.
You know what I'm talking. Don't get pedantic on me. Just get the fucking muffasy.
My weekend would probably be going better if I hadn't had as much to deal with from my brother in it, I think.
Oh man. What? Will? Ah, Jesus.
Oh, I need...
Harker brought another ornament up the stairs.
Oh no.
Intact?
Yeah, intact.
Yeah.
He pulls them off the tree and plays with them.
Huh.
And then he finds the hooks
He's delicate.
He's what?
At least he's delicate with them.
I mean, they're plastic. You know, you
Right,
can't really break them that easy.
Mhm.
But
I'm sitting here like, oh my god, I hope it's not like glass.
like we have glass ones, but like considering how my previous cats used to play with the tree, we just decided against using the glass ones.
Yeah.
Understandable.
But sometimes Harker will also find the hooks that were holding the ornaments on the tree and play with those too.
Ah, I see.
I have confiscated 4 of them in the past 3 days.
Oh my goodness.
This is his first Christmas,
Hmm.
and he's a troublemaker.
My brother is just an idiot. But my mother sent us a new pot of flowers, some hyacinths, and
Ooh.
unfortunately, my brother was the delivery.
Oh.
So yesterday, my mom lets us know ahead of time. Hey, your brother's gonna be stopping around about 1:30 to 4:30. I'm sorry, I can't give you a better a better precise time.
Hmm.
So I'm like, okay, that's a bit below what I usually get up to, but with full warning, I can happily get up that, and it's like 5 hours before my work starts, anyways. So okay, it's right. We get up today. I'm all like, I'm dressed and everything inside of that whole window, and that entire window passes, and there is no sign of my brother whatsoever.
Ugh, I hate that.
Great. Don't you love that?
So we give him a prod, and he comes back with a new time of 9 to 10, which is the entire first hour of my stream.
Jeez.
So naturally, I'm like spending. Fortunately for me, like my Saturday streams start with like an hour just chit chat, so that's more or less okay. Um, but we go through that whole thing, mostly talking on stream about how much of a dingus he is, and still no sign of my brother. He doesn't show up until half an hour after the second delivery window that he gave.
Wow.
I see
And
punctuality is not his strong suit.
clearly, and moreover, he then proceeds to lie to cover his own butt because he ditches the plants at our doorstep and leaves and claims that he rang the doorbell.
That's a load of
Now,
horse shit.
Now, Fuzz is asleep at this time. Doorbell would have absolutely woken them up. I had my noise canceling headphones on, so obviously that would have made it harder to hear the doorbell. But the doorbell is hecking loud. But moreover, I was live on stream at the time,
God.
so my entire chat would have heard the doorbell go.
Yeah.
No witnesses.
Oh my god.
And then he sent a message to my mum trying to explain the whole situation and misgendered me about 5 times in it. So, yeah. Ah, if I didn't like my sister-in-law and especially my nephews. And everyone has muted up, so I am now the only voice here, chat. How are you? Let me tell you of Ireland. Sounds like he didn't want to see you. No, that would require too much thought on his part. He is just an idiot. His routine thing is he just doesn't think about things much at all.
Sorry, I had to step away for a moment.
No worries.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Yeah, my brother is just a massive dingus, and every time I have to interact with him, it's just a massive chore.
I was gonna say, like, it's not malicious, right? Like he's just a doof.
I wouldn't. Being malicious would require too much thought for him, I
Okay.
think. But a lot of his problems and whatnot are rooted in
no.
just not thinking about things.
What? Huh? Hi.
Hi.
Oh, thank you.
The cavern skull type, it's there but largely empty. The terrifying thing is, he's a teacher.
Oh,
He teaches
man.
music.
Oh.
The man is an idiot, as anyone who has spent more than 10 minutes with him can attest. And somehow he's hello, there's a dude beating me up. Hello, how are you? I'm in
What?
third person cam, this is awkward.
Oh goodness! What the fuck?
Creed Officer, thank you for the resub. Well, we'll be back shortly, hopefully.
Does that mean that there's more upstairs?
Maybe. Oh, there's like a hecking dark spot at the back there. That's why.
Why doesn't Will light his house?
We can make torches. We just can't make the holders. Hey. Yeah,
So if I
my
can... I'm sorry, go ahead.
my brother is also miraculously the one holdout in my immediate family of actually using my name. Because my mother is on board with it, my dad is on board with it, my grandmother is on board with it, my Irish grandmother. His own wife, my sister-in-law, is on board with it, but my brother has outright said to my face that he will never call me it. It is literally on my passport. The government calls me it. I am reasonably certain that he would also be dead naming Fuzz if he hadn't been introduced to her, to them, I should say, as Fuzz.
Mhm.
But he does misgender them a lot. So, swings and roundabouts.
Yeah, I have to tell certain members of my family because like Squid presents for the most part male. So I'm just like, oh yeah, he's doing okay, you know, and it just to avoid bullshit, you know what I mean?
Yeah. He has outright said that the reason he doesn't want to call me lying, like every single other person around him, is because he doesn't want to confuse my nephews, who, firstly, barely have a concept of human language at their age,
I was gonna say,
and
how old are they?
secondly, they're like 2, 3. They're very
They
young.
wouldn't be confused.
Right.
No. And also, if they're going to be confused by anything, it's going to be their father calling me a different name to every single other person.
Right. You can't see me rolling my eyes, but I assure you I am.
Oh, you are certainly not the first.
If I could go off on a quick tangent though,
By minds.
I'm a little curious slash nosy to know like what people do around this time of year, like any traditions or fun holiday crap.
We don't do too much. I tried to get together with the family, but we haven't had any like firm plans solidified so far this year, which is probably a sign that nothing's happening. And then there's the New Year's Scream, which I don't know how our new neighborhood is going to take that actually.
Okay.
Because it's like you ring in the new year by leaning out of an open window and screaming it at the top of your lungs.
So wait a minute, is that like a where does that come from?
I think that mainly comes from 2016 or 2020.
Okay. Well, 2020 I would completely understand.
Yeah, I think it's just something that Buzz and I picked up from the internet essentially.
Jesus. What about you, Tiff?
Oh, sorry. Had to step away again. What?
Oh, we were asking about like holiday, like things you do around the time of year that's like fun or.
I don't really do too much. Kind of boring. Unfortunately.
No. Like this is also a good time just to like rest, right? Let's kind of like rest and sort of recoup and try to friggin' chill out.
I wish.
Oh yes.
Was that Crow?
That was Crow, yeah.
Important context about my brother. I am not cis, very not straight. I am multiply disabled and neurodivergent and an introvert and whatnot. My brother, on the other hand, is cishet, fully abled, and an extrovert.
I don't want to be a dick, but it was giving like Tumblr 2013. I'm literally a neurodivergent minor.
No, my brother has had like every conceivable privilege imaginable, more or less, given to him, so he tends to think that he's like he tends to think he's worth something, essentially.
Oh, I mean, I would hope.
He's never had to think very hard in his life, so why would he start?
Welcome back, Will.
WB.
All right, so where are we at? Where are we at? What's going on here?
Well,
Like,
we're arranging a hit on my brother.
No, in the game.
Oh,
well,
we're arranging
I
a
made
hit
a
on
bunch
my
of
brother.
pies. I made a bunch of pies, so we have food. So I guess it's just like what's the plan?
Okay, so I guess I need to get back to the portal and head home then?
Yes, I
Yeah,
got eaten,
probably.
so that's why I'm back here.
I ran
I-
back home because I was freezing to death.
Yeah, I'm like, the minute I got back in the game, I was like, I'm probably in a bad place.
You also
So-
got a resub.
Oh, is that so? Oh, my word.
From Credo.
Creed officer.
Creed officer. Okay, where on earth? My God, we went a ways.
Yes.
Well, we're looking for ruins, right?
Well, caves mostly. We're trying to find better materials for the smithing operation.
That reminds me. Lion, could you potentially make me a shovel, please?
Can do, but it will probably be copper.
That's
mean,
fine.
that's-
I just don't have. I don't have any shovel.
Gotcha.
Most of what we're dealing with these days. All right, where was the freaking teleporter down here?
Up your butt. That's where it went.
Please,
Oh,
please
shit.
no. My butt has limitations.
Oh man.
It has a maximum capacity.
Yes, it does. I'm not up to
Only-
12 inches yet.
Only 2 quarts. Okay, you gotta work on it. I'll save myself that.
Is that like an enema joke?
It wasn't intended to be, and then like it's one of those things. It's like as soon as you say something, you realize how misconstrued it can be. That's why I'm just gonna go.
I mean, we're talking about Will's ass here. I'm not sure much can be misconstrued about that.
Hey now.
You're an all-star.
Ooh, Venus. They're gonna get a Yule log cake. That sounds amazing.
Oh heck.
I don't think I've ever had a Yule log cake.
Oh, so
Oh.
good.
Oh, I just remembered. This is the first Christmas in like a decade where I've had a tree.
No kidding.
Yeah. Because before, the last place we were in, that was just like in a state of mid-conversion essentially for like 5 years. We didn't really have anywhere to put a tree. And then before that, we were in a flat where the annual tradition for Christmas was that the sewer main going underneath our bedroom would leak every Christmas.
Oh,
And then before that, it was student accommodations and whatnot. So this is the first time in like a decade where I personally, in my house, have had a tree. So I have it's an artificial tree, which is not what I grew up with, but oh well.
look, they
It's-
last
it's
a
a-
lot longer.
Well, yeah, and also the less mess, which is great when you have a completely fully disabled household.
That's also
Are you
true.
saying that picking a million needles off of the floor is difficult whenever you aren't able-bodied? I can't imagine.
Yeah, Squid.
I mean, nostalgic as hell, but very painful.
Yeah, Squid refuses to get a live tree, which I'm totally on board with, because of the maintenance and the cleanup. Like neither of us can really do it. So speaking of
So, the story for me is that I've never had a live tree because of my father's pine allergy.
oh, that sucks.
Like, we actually had one really awkward year where we had these neighbors that we were really, really good friends with, and they gifted us a pine cone basket that smelled amazing.
Oh,
And we had to leave it out on the porch so my dad could breathe.
but your dad wouldn't die.
Yeah, and then like a day or two later, the neighbors come back over for whatever reason, and they're like, what's up with on the porch? So
So
No,
we
we-
found out.
And every year we would go out to like a Christmas tree farm and pick up a really nice tall tree to fit in our living room with the tall ceiling. Pick up a couple of like new ornaments every year, that kind of thing. And then I don't know how this became a tradition exactly, but we usually would end up decorating the tree whilst watching Mythbusters. And that was the standard of my Christmases
Well-
for a very long time.
Hey, hold on.
Yes, Tev?
Tev, what you saying?
Your scene.
no, nobody missed anything. This is what the stream is about. Just the BRB screen.
Yeah.
I've made no mistakes. I did exactly what I intended to do.
Hey, Dar.
Hello, Darkwing.
Now you reminded me of something else I had to say about my brother tonight, which was it is definitely in pattern for him to mess up and then immediately try to find some way to blame somebody else. It's like, oh no, I totally rang the doorbell. You must have just been like wearing your noise cancelling headphones. It couldn't be me. Which is very on brand for him, honestly. Because again, he's had every privilege he could imagine.
So,
Okay.
the expedition was a little bit of a bust. I think.
Grief was the problem.
I don't really know how to find caves effectively. Hey,
There's
Tab.
plenty around us. What? Hi.
Sorry. I was gonna ask whether or not you have any advice on that front.
We have a few caves around us.
Do we want to just check the ones in the immediate vicinity, see if we can maybe live long enough down there to do something about it?
I mean,
Sure.
that sounds like a plan.
As long as I don't freeze to death, yeah.
Yeah, something tells me that going back out into the bush.
Oh my god.
What? Hey, Goggles.
Yo.
Do you have a place where you're storing, like, bony soil?
No. I don't.
Okay, then.
If you come across some, let me know. I'm happy to.
I might have a lead on some magnetite.
I mean,
Magnetite.
where are you, Goggles?
I was literally right next to you. You walked by
Oh.
behind me.
Listen, everybody looks exactly the same in this game.
Like, I've been standing here the whole time. Thank you.
I'm hearing words that make it sound like you're blaming me here, and I just want you to know that
That's
this is not
accurate.
That's
very
not
accurate.
this is not okay. You cannot blame me.
Will, you need to take some responsibility for once.
I'm not, and I'm getting drunk right now.
I wanted to touch real quick on something that Dark King was saying. We're talking about like holiday stuff.
Yeah.
So Dar was saying that like they have a sit down breakfast. So like I stole this recipe. Like Gordon Ramsay had like a Christmas special that he made like 10 years ago or some shit. I don't know. And one of the recipes is like smoked salmon with like these really creamy scrambled eggs. And I was like, oh, I think I could do that. Like it's pretty simple. You just make scrambled eggs and you put the smoked salmon on top and like a croissant or some bread or something. So I did that once, and it came out so good that I do it every Christmas morning now for me and Squid.
Oh man.
It's such a tasty thing, and like it's so simple to make. So like that's our Christmas breakfast.
I am envious because that sounds amazing.
Yeah.
Fish unfortunately doesn't go over well in this household.
Yeah, so I heard.
So, you know.
But I mean, like you could still like do. I mean, anything that you would have like for a breakfast thing that's like kind of light. You know what I mean? So like, the scrambled eggs are super easy to make. Like you put them in a saucepan, and then you keep it on really low, and you keep stirring it. And as you're stirring it, you add like a little bit of cream, and then once it starts to get a little solidified, you take it off the heat, add a little more cream, a whole pat of butter, and that's when you do your seasoning. And then and as soon as it's like to the consistency you want, you put it on your bread or your croissant or whatever you're doing. It's super easy to make.
I'm just gonna point out that your accent comes through in the most unexpected ways.
Oh,
Butter.
oh, shut up.
A pat of butter.
I poked at you in the game chat. Like
Aw, damn it.
Swaspian.
Swasp.
I can't get over.
I'm suddenly curious. Exactly how does everyone in this room pronounce the word scone?
Scones.
Scone.
Scone.
Not scone?
I
No.
know it's supposed to be pronounced like scone, but growing up it was always just, oh yeah, I'm gonna get a scone and a coffee. You know, like
In my experience, it is less a matter of where you're from, how you pronounce it, and more a matter of how much of a hurry you're in to say the words.
I don't know. Like in New York, everybody just says scone.
As somebody who's been like making videos and doing live streams for like 10 years, I've sort of dipped into a sort of received pronunciation means of pronouncing a lot of things, but if I'm just bantering back and forth, then my actual northern accent comes through a lot more.
Okay, so, not that having Dawn really matters all that much for our situation.
We have a few caves to our south.
South. Yes, we do.
Kind of southeast-ish.
So many bones.
Do you have markers for it?
Yeah.
All right, then I'm gonna let you lead the way because I'm ready to roll.
I have to mark cave openings, otherwise
You might plummet.
I take a tumble. Yeah.
Oh, what the? I wasn't even standing on that game.
I'm gonna sort out this copper and then get Goggles a shovel, and then I think I'm gonna try and head north across the lake to a high magnetite deposit and see if I can't get started on some iron.
All right, splitting up probably isn't a terrible idea. You're gonna have to figure out bronze before you can do anything with
Well, we have
iron.
We have ingots of a couple of things.
Well, you've got to have an entire, like, you can't forge iron on anything but a bronze anvil. So.
Oh, that's so.
Do we not have a tin bronze already? I guess when we did.
I don't know that all versions of bronze are acceptable to forge iron on either, because I know that there are different types of ways to make bronze in the game. So.
All right, you ready, Will?
I am following you.
Oh wait, I came here to get my
2
I
brass,
lasered.
1 bronze ingots. And we have a tin bronze anvil, which is tier 2. Since iron is tier 4, I'm guessing that means we need at least tier 3 anvil.
Yeah.
Well, I'll pick up the magnetite at least, so at least we have it.
Oh my God! How have I never seen this before?
I don't know.
Holy
Well,
crap!
you missed me standing right next to you, so I'm assuming like you're just partly blind. I don't know.
That is quite the hearty crevasse.
This is just one of many in this area, so
All right,
Dear God,
you
can get your hands in that.
you give me a moment. I'm gonna be with you as I'm gonna grab some, you know, dirt blockages.
I've got a
Cool.
candle. If anybody would like to find like a candle.
A candle?
Yes.
heck, one of the... Oh, he just disappeared. Okay, whatever.
Were you dealing with a rifty boy?
Yeah, he was just about to smack me when he disappeared.
That's convenient.
Oh. I hear
Alright,
more, though.
I'm down here and I'm ready. I'm ready with a falx.
Hello, rabbit. What you doing?
My mom's allergic to pine. We have a pine tree in our front yard. Oh,
Oh
no.
no! Oh, that sucks.
Oh, run. That's those
I am actually
spiders.
the
Oh,
only person in my family
Spideys!
that's not like.
Wow,
Ooh,
having a
oh, no.
clockworker would have been great here.
Yeah.
Ow! What the fuck?
I don't know.
Ow.
Oh, behind us. This is why we have to go as groups. All right, I'm getting the fuck out.
Shit me. God.
God damn it.
How are you supposed to get anything in this game whenever that happens?
I don't know. This is why I play on peaceful. Because you can't get anywhere.
Well, the healing potion definitely doesn't work too fast, but so
No.
be it.
It's like a mild regen.
I'm doing the best I can.
You're doing great, Annie.
It's not you, Goggles. It's the mod.
Oh my God, you have an arrow or a bow. A bow. There we go. I can words.
Yes.
Oh, there's a point. Range my help here.
What the hell am I doing?
You
Oh,
are
did I
currently
kill that
walking
thing?
across the
Wow.
common.
Okay.
Let me finish panning these bone bricks, and then I'll put them over and help in whatever small way.
God fucking damn, man.
Like, no matter what cave we go into, there will be drifters.
Yeah. Trying to search without like. I'm hoping to find something without running into any, you know, or you know, like
Unfortunately.
ducking away from them or whatever. Might I suggest borsin and eggs?
I don't know
What's
what
that?
person is.
Isn't Borson like that one cheese?
Oh, that could be good if it's cheese. Yeah, cheese and eggs are always a.
Like it's a cheese brand. Like, Will, you and I had it when we had that prosciutto.
Oh,
Oh, those crackers.
No, it wasn't crackers. It was cheese.
Oh, the cheese. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, I can differentiate one from the other. I promise.
Can you? I'm not sure you can.
Listen, I just had a bit of Colby Jack, so I know my cheese.
Sure.
Cheese.
I don't know why. Like I talk to people about cheese boards and stuff, and they're like, "Oh, that's just a snobby thing to eat." It's like, what's wrong with just like some cheese and meat? Like, why is that snobbish?
There's nothing wrong with that. It's delicious.
I don't understand why people think that cheese and meat on a board is bougie. It's like, bro.
It's like one of the easiest things you can do. Put it, just people.
Yes, tell me more about how cheese on a board is more bougie than cheese. Cheese and meat on a board is more bougie than cheese and meat on a bun.
You know what's gross though, and I'm sure somebody has heard of this. Ever see those TikToks where like they're cooking and then they put all the cooked food on like the fucking counter or something,
Yeah.
and you're supposed to eat off the counter? It's like
It's outrage bait.
it really is. What? Huh? Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
First one I saw of those was like somebody made spaghetti and meatballs, and I got so.
And she just put it
incensed.
all over on the counter. Yeah, I
Oh my god! I
hated
was
that.
like, you fucking ass.
Oh, I think someone also pointed out that that wasn't just a counter. That was marble.
Oh,
Which
unsealed
was just
marble
porous.
counter.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Oh,
not the
God.
sauce. Oh no. Tomato will eat right through that. Stop.
Yeah. I mean, some people have also suggested it's like a fetish thing, but outrage bait sounds a bit more appropriate, you know.
Honestly,
Maybe
it's
someone
not
has-
great.
Surely if it was a fetish thing, it would be on top of like a naked lady or something.
You never know. You never
Some people
know.
like there's like an internet infamous guy who would commission artists to draw pictures of women
Wonder
putting
Bread.
Wonder Bread, loaves of Wonder Bread in their shopping cart. And they're not really naked. They're just putting loaves of Wonder
They're
Bread in a
just- yeah, they're
shopping
just
cart.
in the store along an aisle, like just having a cart full of Wonder Bread.
And it's
and
his fetish or
honest-
something.
Honestly, I am actually kind of interested to know how in the hell that fetish works, because I have there is no hint of sexiness to that for
Like,
me.
I don't want to
So, like,
Brains
how in the
latch
hell?
on to the weirdest shit. That's what I'm.
Like, is that a
coping with.
childhood thing,
Yeah.
or like does he have like some kind of brain thing? Like, what is there a logic to it? Like, what?
Oh, well, that's the best
I don't want
part
kink
line.
shame, Like, I
You
just don't understand.
you can't like just say, well, what's the logic behind it? It's like, can
It's
you
brains.
can you logic to me why something you find attractive is attractive? That's usually the answer is almost always no to that.
A lot of it's just vibes.
It's I can, but I'm not going to justify what I find sexy and whatnot on a live stream.
Are you sure about that?
Will, do you have a pickaxe on you?
It's native silver. Hello.
Yes.
Oh, this is a bunch
Yeah,
of it.
there's several of them.
Okay, I'm marking this then.
What the hell do I do with this?
Silver.
Nearly reached my magnetite deposit that I've detected at least.
All right, let's see whether or not this is. Oh no, I can't. I've only got a copper.
Oh, it
with me.
requires a bronze pickaxe to break. Okay.
Well, that's the way that it be. But we know a location
Wait,
of a bunch
oh,
of
not again!
silver.
No, go away! Be gone!
Aw, man.
I thought
Are
for
they
a
real back
moment.
base?
I thought for a moment that Lying had found a another drifter, but I guess I was wrong.
of a sort. Both of them want to eat my face, and one of them succeeded.
The DeviantArt Wonder Bread guy. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Man, I just
Not
ran
again!
out of
No,
dirt.
no, I just respawned! Get away!
Alright, I may have to go kill wolves or whatever.
Defend the lying!
The lying needs to learn
Look,
how
there's
to
a
defend
boar,
itself.
eat that! It's moving very slowly. Also, it turns out there is a benefit to bunny hopping in this game. It gets you out of the snow. Oh, and you can air strife. Nice.
Okay. Okay, I'm out. Whew. I thought it was high class because of how no one in my family did it, and the philosophy professor did it when we went to his house for a class assignment.
And logically, at least somebody in your family did it, or else you wouldn't really have much of a family.
I
That's how that works.
yes, I mean I find your sense of
Must
humor.
eat the lying face every enemy in the game. Look, I know I'm a snack, but still.
Okay, is there a wolf or whatever at the base, or are you outside the base?
I am outside the base, I'm across the lake.
Okay.
Man, there are just mounds of
Oh,
dirt
hell,
sitting
not
around
again.
here that would be great to remove.
Well,
Man, you keep eating it bad over there.
No, if only. I am the one being eaten. Akira Storm has redeemed a flag change, so.
ooh.
Man, I just changed it this morning.
Yeah, but then you streamed again.
I go for these long periods where like nobody redeems a flag change, and then seemingly it gets changed like very frequently all at once. I'm not complaining. I'm observing.
Only you got paid for channel points.
Right.
Wouldn't it be wonderful? But then again,
Then
the money
Twitch would take half of that too.
Yeah, but also if that worked, if it worked that way, Twitch would be well, the money would be flowing in the wrong direction. And that is to say that the money would be flowing towards the people who are actually making the material that's keeping the platform afloat. Anyway. It takes that long to get the points back. That's a long time. What do you want, Akira Storm? Do you need me to tell you the options, or do you have something in mind already? Your options are, we got the pride flag up already. We have Prince Sidon on a pillowcase. We've got New California Republic and the trans flag. Those are your options.
Would you
Fallout,
like
okay.
flags?
We do need, well, there are more flag options on the wish list.
Oh heck.
We've got, I should really, I should find another pair of novelty granny panties.
Odd.
Because, well, they were suggested ages ago, but like the product stopped being in stock and was just perpetually unavailable. So I took it off.
Wasn't there a massive pair of panties that had like rubber ducks on them or something?
Yes, specifically that. But I put it up to a vote which version would go on the wish list, and leopard print won out.
Ah.
And that was what went. That's what went out of availability. So, okay, go ahead and swap back to the NCR.
Swap back to your face. Yeah, I'm really feeling it tonight, aren't I?
Gotcha. Okay. One dead wolf over here for you.
Wait, where are you?
Heck. There's another.
Didn't you say you went north?
Yep, across the lake. Yeah, you better run. I have a spear now. What you gonna do? Fall back and return in greater numbers, no doubt. Keeps appearing from the snow. It's terrifying.
So speaking of cooking
Cool.
and meat, does
Ooh.
anybody know what a tomahawk steak is?
No, I don't.
It rings a bell, but I don't think I've had the pleasure.
It's like a really expensive, like, chonky cut of meat. Like, I don't know what part of the cow it is from, but it's like a big chonker. Part of the ribs. And usually they're like 40, 50, 60. Like, they're substantially priced, but you're getting like a whole, like a chunk of meat. So Squid goes to the store the other day, finds one on sale for like $17.
Oh, wow.
Okay,
Yeah, and
wait,
Squid
what?
loves steak.
I just came back.
Well,
What are we talking about?
Yeah, Will missed it.
Squid found a tomahawk steak on sale for $17.
Oh my god, that's
Hmm.
cheap.
Yeah, and that's what they're eating tonight for dinner.
I mean, that's a bit rich for my
Nice.
blood, but that is nice.
That
Well, we
is-
haven't done steak in forever.
We haven't. I keep a lock on the local like meat freezer, you know, in the grocery
Oh,
store.
the farmer's market? Oh, no, the grocery store. Okay.
Oh god, I wish we could go to the farmer's market. Oh my god, that's some of the best freaking meat I've ever had in my life.
Like, we should combine our financial powers to get some of that sometime.
Oh, maybe we spring for a couple of the highest quality steaks we'll probably ever
For-
eat in our
for New
lifetimes.
Year's.
For New Year's, yeah. That might be a
You
great
know what's
idea.
going on with it, boys?
I'm checking.
I know, I have many great ideas.
You do.
Hey, I'm used to eating great foods in grungy places. There's a lot to be said about like the food that where it is that you eat the food you do eat, you know? If those words make any sense.
No, I think environment is part of the like experience, right?
It's always going to be part of the experience.
It's
like
a
super
dining
important.
experience.
Oh, hey Tev,
Yeah.
there are extra flint arrows, flint heads in the tavern here.
Oh, shit.
Are you in your house or?
No, I went to go save Lying from wolves.
Oh,
Hello.
Hi, where's that dead wolf?
It is just over here.
okay.
Oh, in the water, is it? Okay.
Yeah,
Not
I
too
had to
far,
use the water to
thankfully.
slow it down, or else it murdered me too quickly.
Oh, yeah. That's one of the best ways to get away from any animal that's coming after you, is get in the water. Alright, did you notice any other wolves around, or...
There was one that fled to the north after I speared it in the face.
Okay, I could take a look. How much did it weigh? 3.17 pounds. Nice cut of steak, good find. Man, I want steak now.
If only we didn't have Christmas dinner coming up.
Yeah, but New Year's.
Yes, yes. Anybody up for some parsnip and onion crock pot?
I am currently starving, so yes.
Cool. It'll be another 3 hours before it's ready.
Oh,
You're lying. I have some jerky if you want it.
in-game?
Yeah, in game.
Hmm.
I have jerky that'll keep you alive for a bit.
The wolves don't get me first.
I killed the other wolf that you talked about.
There
Oh,
was
nice.
a bunch of pie ready to eat in the cellar.
Alright, here is some jerky. There's like 70 something there. Oh wait. Oh, I picked him back up.
Wait a minute. I should actually like
Here.
prep this before I light the fire. That might be a good idea.
Yeah, make sure you pick them all up.
Strife meat. Well, you say it's jerky.
See, am I
I guess
weird
so.
that I don't like steak?
That doesn't surprise me.
So,
I am
wouldn't
not a
call it my
steak
favorite
person.
meat preparation, but it's not bad.
what were you saying, Tev?
I'm not generally a steak person because of steak purists, because I cannot stand meat that is undercooked. It's disgusting.
On the other hand, I do enjoy satisfying my alpha male impulses by having it bleed as I eat it.
God.
I must establish dominance over this dead animal
Uh,
that I had no part in killing and that someone else is preparing for me.
Goggles, did you have something to say about the steak?
Oh
that
no,
you
I
wanted
was just
to
mentioning
share?
like that, like, you know, like, ever since I was a kid, like I really like roast beef or anything like that. Like I can't do it, and now as an adult, like steak does nothing for me. Like it's just,
Oh man.
I'd rather just eat fish.
That is a wild thing to hear, especially as a Midwesterner who's basically like, no, beef is supreme. Nothing is more
everything
accessible.
is beef here.
So,
Like if somebody puts like a good beef stew or something in front of me, I'll eat it. You know what I mean? Like beef stew is great. You know, just I'm not gonna turn down
That's
food.
just not where it's at for you anymore.
Yeah.
man, it's ironic that you bring that up because like we have settled for corned beef for Christmas.
See, that's nice.
Corned beef.
That's just depressing.
Oh, what are you
Why
talking
not
about? It's
depressing?
delicious.
Not even chicken.
What's wrong with corned
Corned
beef?
beef is delicious.
Corned beef is amazing.
Some lovely gravy and a bit of Yorkshire pudding in there. Oh, come
Oh,
on.
for God's sake, your Englishness is
Some
showing. For
roast
God's sake.
parsnips.
Ugh.
All right, everybody, grab a stick. Find line.
Everyone knows Christmas dinner is just Sunday dinner. It's just a Sunday roast extra.
Everybody,
Lying, there's a wolf coming your way.
everybody, grab a stick.
Yay.
Find lying and shake it at lying, and just chant shame. This is our solution to
Like the British, famously known for their food.
See a wolf.
Oh, it ran off somewhere. I don't know where.
No, Basilisk, you get over here with that stick and you start shaking it right now.
Chaos.
Basilisk is using the Emmett Selk emote.
Yes, I see that.
Bigified.
Fucking love that emote.
Man, I'm curious, like, how many people in chat right now are, like, the Raiders? Like, are any of the Raiders still here and, like, active, or is there, like, a huge...
Looks like some of them are still here.
I see a huge number of people hanging out, but at the same time, I'm like, is that just a bunch of people who fell asleep?
Yeah, people just vibing. Leave them alone.
I don't know.
Found the wolf. Found the wolf. Found the wolf.
All right. See if I can make it my way back to you.
What if I shake it at
Oh,
you instead,
man,
Basilisk? Raider too lazy to leave. Ah!
Appreciate
So
Okay.
you just get shared around, passed around streamer to streamer.
Yeah.
I just never touch the freaking browser. That's all. Don't think too hard about it.
I mean, speaking of streamers,
I did throw my spear. It should be to the direct northeast of my house.
It sounds like you're expecting somebody else to pick up your spear for you.
Well, Tev was nearby.
oh, okay. I think I found where your body was. All right. I just didn't know where you were. All right, I'm going to see. I saw where your body was on the map.
Well, I was at least back on the area of the lake that's now fully frozen, so there's that.
You're never gonna believe it.
What?
Why did I
Here.
think the wolf wouldn't still be here?
We're all out of beef or meat. We're all out of meat. It's all gone.
Well, I've got a whole bunch of meat on me.
Next to the wolves trying to eat me.
Currently have 32 bush meat.
Oh my god! Smoke that shit up, sister.
I know. I've been busy. Did you find your?
Yes.
Okay, good. All right.
Okay,
I'm
I
heading
gotta
back
go.
with the meat.
I'm gonna go back to the freaking smithy and see if I can find a. Did we have a bronze pickaxe left behind or not?
We did. It is. We have a tin bronze pickaxe, but it is mostly broken.
Damn.
Looking
It's on
for it.
the
I'm not.
front.
Whew.
I don't see no tin bronze pickaxe.
It is on the front over here.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh my god, you were not lying about that. All right.
Well, no,
Well-
I'm lying about many things.
Someday I'll turn off the game and fold the laundry. Yeah, right.
I could make a new tin bronze pickaxe, but there is only one tin bronze ingot remaining.
It's fine. You don't need to do that. I'm trying to use... Okay, here's the question for you. Is silver available to... useful to make bronze?
No.
No. Okay. In that case, I am putting this... I want to reserve the durability on this tin bronze pickaxe for stuff that's going to help us get more just more bronze in general. So...
I mean, black bronze is made out of copper and silver, but it also requires like 8 to 16% gold. So...
Which we don't
it's
have
just
any
not-
of.
Yeah, it's
Gold
just
and
not
silver
happening.
requires mining quartz generally, which is, why we found some native silver down in the quartz mine.
Yes. You know what we could probably stand to do?
But
We could probably stand to... Oh, maybe I'm overthinking this. I'm still thinking in Minecraft terms for a bunch of stuff.
yeah.
So,
Okay.
did you just take a drink?
Yep.
That's strong stuff.
Oh
Apparently.
boy, is it ever strong? Yeah. Oh boy. God, my whole face puckered and I had a whole body shudder.
What, it's like bathtub gin you just downed? What's going on?
It's very strong. Just like,
It's got Everclear in it.
yeah.
Oh.
So,
Did somebody mention the door to drunkenness?
okay. So,
Alcoholism?
So, Goggles, I think I've described this in previous streams, but just for clarity for everybody watching right now, what Tev and I brew every holiday season is something that is, we call it moonshine. It's not true moonshine.
Not
but, like,
actually moonshine.
it'll knock you on your ass. That's the reason
We
why it's
don't
called it that.
distill shit here, so.
What we do is we take 2 large bottles of apple cider.
Mhm.
We dump it into a stock pot along with 5 sticks of cinnamon, 5 cloves. I think there's a little bit more that goes into it. I don't remember. But we put it all together and we simmer it for 30 minutes in a stock pot.
Oh, I see what you're doing. Yeah.
And so we basically mull cider. That's what we do. We mull cider and then we let that completely cool down. And then we dump in a 750 milliliter bottle of Everclear and a 750 milliliter bottle of vanilla vodka.
Oh.
God damn!
So that is a gallon of apple cider with spices that has been simmered, and then you dump all of this booze into it. Now, this is the important part. You take, you basically take 5 liter jugs, 5 1-liter jugs, and you fill those up with the now boozy mulled cider. You cap it, and you don't touch it for a bare minimum of 2 weeks. In this case, we've waited an entire month.
Yeah.
Well, over a month now, but like 2 weeks will still taste somewhat like turpentine.
But after a month,
But
The
after a
edge
month,
has
it
come
becomes
off
the
of it.
smoothest fucking thing you have ever tasted in your whole life.
and it'll knock you on your ass.
And these were like 2 shots of vodka. Bloop, 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 bloop.
So, it's wonderful because you can buy the uttermost garbage alcohol for this stuff. You do not have to buy top shelf stuff because of the time that you're letting it marinate, as it were.
Yeah.
Mellow. So, that's what we have right now. And
Which version of Everclear is 75 or 95%?
95. 95%.
Holy moly.
It's strong.
So I don't know what I've tried to compute it before, where it's like, okay, well, let's turn the gallons into milliliters, and then okay, so you've got like 750 milliliters at 95% alcohol, and you have another 70 750 milliliters at 40% alcohol, and then you have however many milliliters of freaking cider that's completely non-alcoholic. I don't know what the alcohol content is of this stuff off the top of my head, but I've tried to do the calculations in the past. It's
The alcohol
still
content is yes.
yes.
Yeah.
That is the best way to describe it. Oh, the
Like,
gasoline
even-
substitute.
Basically, this even just a small glass of the stuff will get you real tipsy.
Oh my goodness.
And sometimes that's just what I fucking need. Like tonight.
Hey, I'm not judging anybody. You do what you gotta do to get through the fucking holidays.
Well, not just the holidays. The fucking intrusive thoughts
Yeah, yeah.
are real bad today.
Yeah, I know
sorry.
how those can be.
Yeah, it's just... I call them brain weasels.
Mhm. Honestly, that's a good name for him.
Yeah. Because you've
Some-
seen like ferrets and weasels do their little war dance. It's adorable,
Oh my god, yeah.
but it's also chaotic.
I'm just imagining some of the videos that I've seen of cats like doing the worm up on their back legs. This is wiggling back and forth like a wacky waving inflating arm guy.
Oh my god. Oh, the strong stuff. Yes, exactly, the strong stuff. No, seriously, I saw a guy pour it in his gas tank. I believe it.
I mean, it is a Everclear is a replacement. You can use it as a cleaning for cleaning applications.
I was
So
gonna say, like, can it clean wounds?
Is it not
with that
basically
alcohol
Windex? Is my understanding.
that's a good question. I don't actually know what the composition of Windex is because it's obviously got extra stuff in there, but it
I
might
mean,
be.
you can disinfect things with vinegar too.
That is true. That is true.
You can ant-proof things with vinegar.
Vinegar.
You do love your vinegar.
Oh boy, do I.
I like my vinegar and hot sauce form.
I like
I-
to move it.
God damn it.
Ted, what were we saying?
Like, I'll finish off a jar of pickles,
Mm.
and then I will start drinking the brine. It's delicious.
Oh.
Like that's it. That's the exact same like energy that your sister has.
Really?
She talks. Well, your sister talked about like when she was a kid. It would be like your aunt or whoever would give her just like a freaking jar of pickles, and she would just eat it, like the whole freaking thing in a single sitting. And I was like, "How old were you?" It was like, I don't know, like 12 or something. So.
I would do that with black olives.
And you see, this is the reason why you're the one for me. You have an appreciation for black olives. Not everybody does. I'll never forget the book. What was it, Axiom's End or something, where the description of black olives was like eating something like eating shoes or whatever.
Like, ma'am, you have not had good.
And
black olives.
the author got in trouble with people for that. It was just like, what are you talking about? This is good. It was like, I don't have a problem with olives.
It's the character. People have a hard time separating that out.
Yeah.
Okay, I've got to find something to do with myself. All right, team, I am going to just set up a perimeter and
Or like set out like the general shape of it.
that's probably the best tactic. Because-
Yay, olives. You know what? You can't do it right unless you put the olives on your fingers.
Man, it's been so long since I've had tiny enough fingers to do that. I got these big stubby things now.
Same thing with bugles.
Yes, the number one
If the
finger
bugles
hat
are
snack.
open enough, sometimes they're flat.
See, I'm a bad Italian. I do not like olives.
The hell is
I
wrong with
question your Italianness,
I know,
ma'am.
I know. I think it's the part that's Irish. I don't know.
you? Goggles, I hate to break it to you. I really, really, really hate to break it to you, but I don't think that you can get any type of visa to get into Italy now. I'm just telling you.
Oh my!
Rescinded your heritage.
I can't do it. I can't do it. I use olive oil in cooking and stuff, but like I can't eat olives. I tried.
I mean, I can't eat milk, but nonetheless, it's happening.
Okay, but you enjoy it. That's the difference.
Does anybody want to hit the hay?
I'm in the
I
hay.
can.
Also, BRB, little vampire's room.
It's also very nice and toasty in my smeltery right now, so it's a good place to sleep.
The biggest benefit of having a freaking smithy and working at it in the winter is the fact that you're fine.
Mm-hmm. To a certain extent, it's also free lighting.
Yes, it is.
Just gotta not touch it.
Luna is doing a lurk because it's game day.
Game day. Go Bills.
I don't know that that's the kind of. I don't know that that's the kind they meant.
D&D.
Gotcha.
Should I do something that would make like Luna like blush super red while trying to be serious in their D&D session?
You're gonna make her woo.
Like for some reason I feel like I need to be feeling guilty about doing that. So okay, so water.
Another drink.
You beat me to online. Alright, very much.
And comes through here.
Okay, one tier-free bismuth bronze pickaxe.
Bismuth bronze might be the type of anvil that you have to make.
It is tier-free, so that makes sense.
Okay, in fact, what was it? H? Yeah. Anvil.
Somewhere around here there should be an anvil mold, but I don't see where anybody's put it.
Yeah, well, you're gonna have a fun time once we finally get to the borax situation.
Or does it speak for the trees?
No.
So many of those for charcoal.
As funny as this is, here's the way that it works. You can melt everything up through bronze into a liquid and then pour it into a form. We do not have the technology in this game to heat anything up hot, to heat iron up hot enough to turn it into a liquid. So the best that you can do is make it really, really hot, form it into the right shape, and that is all. So how the hell do you get a anvil? You forge an anvil base, you forge an anvil top. You get them both super hot, and then you grind up borax, sprinkle it onto the base, and then put the top onto it and hammer the two together to make them fuse.
I have found the anvil mill.
And
9
borax
ingots worth of
was a huge pain in the ass of both Tev and myself to find. We were on a long, long journey to try to find some of that stuff. So that's your setup for it. I am being informative today.
Hey, Will, come over here for a sec.
Where are you?
I'm behind my house-ish.
Oh,
Okay, I need
Welcome
a lot
back,
more
Tev.
considerite to make a
Hi, Tev is back.
a new anvil then.
I took this time to change out of my goddamn leggings.
Oh, going for the loose pants. Eh?
Leggings make me slide out of my damn chair.
It's
Are
the
we-
slick material.
I
Doing anything with this area?
appreciate leggings, but firstly, there are kind of some shape problems when you are non-binary and wearing leggings.
I don't think that there's any problem with this space back here. What are you thinking of doing with it?
Well, I want to replant the berries.
If you want to do the berries back here, I'm down for it. But before you do, follow me this way.
And also, leggings when like your leg hair is like just at that awfully itchy stage of regrowth is just the worst.
Is it? Not a problem for me.
Well, I need to get like lasered. If there's one thing that I can blame my father for genetics, it is and pull leg hair.
I was thinking this area here where I'm growing the trees might not. I don't know. Maybe I'm trying to think of how. God, it's Tev. Tev has like shown me the ways of the berry farm. My
Oh,
God,
have I?
you should see some of the berry areas that she's grown. My God.
Oh yeah, like they're massive. I like collect every berry bush I can come across. Generally,
The berry supply is plush in her bush.
Yeah,
Okay.
you had to word it that way, didn't you?
He did it on purpose.
No, I didn't do anything on
did.
purpose.
He does it on purpose.
So it's kind of your decision because you're the one using the berries more. I was thinking of doing it over here and flattening, like filling in more of this space over here, but
This is a little pond here.
it's very difficult to tell where ponds are and are not in the
Well,
middle
you
of
can,
winter.
like this block right here is a water block.
So, but it's your choice, Goggles.
So, like, aesthetically, you're talking, like, putting the berry bushes, like, between the trees? Is that
No,
what you're thinking?
removing the trees. Like we can
Oh.
farm trees anywhere.
Ooh.
Oh, no.
It says that your client crashed.
Yeah, it crashed.
Oh, no.
No.
Okay, we'll see if I can come back in. We're having problems tonight.
When was the last time that this server was rebooted?
I don't think it's the server. Well, at least not for my crashing problem.
Oh, okay. So,
I think it's just multiplayer in general.
like, yeah, your call. Your call.
I can put it over here, like, if that's what the peoples want. That's no problem.
Dark
Oh
Wing.
my god, Darkwing.
Why?
Oh. Like, my only thing is that it really should be in the perimeter because raccoons.
Will
Okay.
raccoons eat that?
They sure do.
Damn.
Like,
Okay.
when the farmers over there, they would come over and I'd have to, like, shoo them away.
Okay. Okay. Well, if that's the case, then that's the case.
Strife.
What?
And also people who cook. I put the smoked meats in the vessel with the pies in it.
Okay, cool. Thank you very much. All right. Goggles?
Yeah.
Do you have an axe on you?
I am making a flint axe as we speak.
Good okey.
I got a nap.
Hey, sleepy.
I mean, you shouldn't be napping right now. We got work to do.
Yeah.
Come on, throw me a bone here. It wasn't that bad.
Tabs them with all the bones.
Is she?
Wink? Question mark?
Question.
Because Hunter.
Oh, okay. Like my mind immediately went to like the dining tables that vampires have in Skyrim.
Oh, my mind immediately went to, how did lying know that I have an OnlyFans?
I mean, you don't, right?
Yeah,
I was under the impression that you don't.
yeah. Just keep believing that, please.
At this point, I need to remind you that I am autistic and I really struggle with subjects.
I am.
We're
I am
leaving.
making
We're
a
leaving
joke,
it up
I'm
to
sorry.
question.
Thank you.
These are all pine trees over here. This
Pretending I
area-
do and being a little embarrassed over it, etc.
What was that? What was that, Goggles?
I was gonna say this was all pine trees that we cut down, so like it must have smelled amazing.
I mean, I specifically grew like this is a whole grove that I grew just for firewood because I was like I don't like pine, so
Actually,
you know.
I'm gonna plant a pine right in front of my house. 'Cause-
Okay.
You keep shutting the doors in my face.
I don't know what to tell you. It's not my fault.
Yeah, it is. It's all your fault. Hey, more compost.
Hey Tev, I have a question for you.
Sup?
This pond that's basically in front of your house, do you have a problem if I fill it in?
Yes and no.
Because what I want to do is basically, I want to come out to like just past your house and put the wall in. If you see where I'm standing here.
Yeah.
I'm questioning if I should come out this far and like cover up over the
Nah, you can extend the tunnel a little further to come under the
wall.
yeah.
Okay.
Or
Then-
create a secret entrance or something. I don't know.
Okay, then I'm gonna put
Like-
it into your basement, and everybody's gonna go through your house to get
Aw,
into the tunnel.
man, that's not what I wanted. Okay,
Everybody
so-
wants into your tunnel, Tev.
I know, that's why I have my OnlyFans. That's why I have so many bones for my OnlyFans. The problem with filling this pond in is that it was this pond is the most direct way I can have that I have in order to fill the barrels with water so I can make leather.
Do you need like a small water supply pond around you?
I might. I
You
mean,
do
I
have a bucket to do that.
Like I do have, I have a bucket as well, but like I do have, like this is water right here.
Yes.
But it like the pond out front was just the most direct route when I'm carrying heavy barrels.
I feel awkward about taking away your water supply.
What I should do is have a supply in my base, my house
How
somewhere.
about right here?
No, you put that back, sir. Thank you.
Fine.
I don't want, like, it's ugly to do that, okay? And I'm going for a little bit for aesthetic this time. Just a little bit.
Oh, come on. Can't we just make big old freaking, like, mega factories and be happy about it?
No.
This isn't
You make
Strife
it-
Illusions.
You make a mega factory here, I will unionize your employees. Again. For those who don't know, Will has Minecraft series, and I am a nuisance to him.
Yes. Yes, she is. Exclamation YouTube if you want to see
Lauren will. That's how those series work.
exclamation exclamation YouTube if you want to see the exploits of what I've gotten up to since 2006 on YouTube. I am an OG YouTuber if you didn't know. There are people out there in the chat that do not know probably that I am an original YouTuber. So
Yeah, one of the OGs.
Union or bust, but never bust the union.
Never union bust.
Yeah, never cross the picket line, my friends.
wild news that like there are big Amazon warehouses that are actually striking.
They joined the Teamsters.
Which was
Yeah.
just an astonishing thing to learn. God, the way I just said that.
Hey,
Succulent Chinese meal.
God damn it, Will.
It's hard not to fucking think
You?
about it.
God damn it, Will.
hey, succulent Chinese meal?
Get your hands off of my penis.
Just God.
I am easily amused. I'm sorry.
God.
It's so fucking like, and it's so old, and for the exact reason why it was such a thing back whenever they initially filmed it is exactly why it went freaking viral again.
I don't even know anymore. I'm
Gentlemen, this is democracy manifest.
so funny.
Oh God.
I know Discord cuts out when I'm laughing, but
I mean, yes, but at the same time, I'm just happy because I can still hear it around the corner.
yeah, and chat, your stream probably can too.
They're probably catching a little bit of it.
Is joining a vampires union the same as joining their army? Depends
that's a
on
good
the on the
Depends on the
Depends
benefit.
on Empire, I think.
Talk to Nandor about that.
depends on the contract.
Depends
Depends
on
on
the
the lo-
masquerade.
It depends on the masquerade. Depends on the vampire.
We don't talk about the masquerade. Like rule 1.
Oh no, I'm violating. I'm gonna get like final death.
They're gonna put you in like a dry well and wait for the sun to rise.
Oh man.
which is a which is a really inefficient means of execution. But apparently, vampires just enjoy being extra like that.
Listen, they're like the OG version of like the nonsensically slow and convoluted bad guy plan, you know? It's like, why are you doing... I mean...
Have a flair for the dramatic. Okay, they're theater kids.
True.
For fucking real.
I hate...
I thought that was Phantom of the Opera.
Yes, but
Yeah.
like, don't you think that maybe vampires could have like put on that play?
Like,
I mean, speaking of theater, I was building a theater in Blender earlier.
Yes, you were.
Blender.
I need like 4 fence.
Tev is not opposed to learning new programs.
This is true. I want to animate shit.
Are you still doing Blender?
I just said I was.
I'm sorry, I misheard.
Toggles, it's fine. I think it's funny.
I just heard you call. I just heard you say toggles. Toggles, it's fine.
Toggles. Yeah, I'm a little tipsy. Like I've been building a theater, like an opera, in
Oh.
Blender.
Okay, Tev, I have to ask a pertinent question. Would this happen to have anything to do with that little story excerpt I wrote a while ago?
Yes.
Okay, that explains a bit.
Also, I think I want to redo what I've built, which was like about 7 to 8 hours worth of building.
Oh my gosh.
Mostly, I just did it to be like, okay, I'm throwing myself out of my comfort zone.
I am going to do something that I'm not used to. That's what matters.
Like, architecture is easier than people.
Yes. Oh my God, yes. Like that's
Especially 'cause I used to draw-
Modeling people is really hard.
It is, absolutely. And especially because I've drawn architecture my whole life, so it's like, I know how to do it.
Arguably, the programs that we have for doing all of the organic stuff were originally built around trying to make building designs in the first place. You know, all of
I
those
don't know what
right
the fuck you
angles and
just
everything.
said, but okay.
They were originally made as architecture programs, is I think what Bill's saying.
Oh.
A lot of our 3D modeling programs were originally built to help architecture first.
Okay. That makes sense.
Lying, do we have a charcoal pit anywhere?
We don't, but we do have a crate full of charcoal.
Wait, why don't we have a charcoal pit anymore?
Because we
face.
emptied it and put all the charcoal from it into a crate.
So we just don't make charcoal anymore?
It's not that we don't make it, it's just that we're not currently making it because you don't really need a dedicated thing for it.
This makes no sense to me.
More importantly, I was not in charge of the charcoal pit, so I don't know where Nifty has moved it otherwise.
God damn the Nifty. The Nifty is causing me trouble from the beyond right now. And by
He's not
beyond...
dead, he's just drunk and
No.
tired.
He's drunk, he's tired, he's at his parents' house. That may as well be from the beyond because I can't reach him right now. He's in the cold, cold north called Finland.
He's always in the cold, cold north called Finland.
Yes, but it's a different Finland from the normal Finland that I'm used to him being in. That's
He's
all.
not in your face!
Oh, right. Ah, my God, I completely forgot. 17 minutes ago, I redeem for the game day Squid Pro Crow Flirt. Okay, well, I see Venus there. So that means that there's a possibility that this can get through the speakers. Yes. Water scene. take this blasted curse off of the ring so I may no longer be a beast. There we
That's
go.
flirting, is it?
Okay,
For someone who is a furry, whom I know there are many in my my viewing audience. Yes.
For those who don't know, I'm gonna go find the link.
What the heck?
YouTube.
Appropriate response.
That's right. I guess some of you here in like voice chat don't understand that reference, do you?
No, I don't understand that.
Alright, I'm gonna post a link
In chat.
in chat.
So the with the link in chat, that is the full context for you. But if you want the shorthand version of it, I did a playthrough of Skyrim, and in the lore of Skyrim, the Daedric god who created lycanthropy and werewolves, you can end up becoming one, and I put on a cursed ring in it, and ironically, I transformed into a werewolf whenever I was talking to the Daedric god who created werewolf lycanthropy.
If you
And-
put a cursed ring on it.
And like it's not a scripted event that you will turn into a werewolf when talking to him, but it just arbitrarily happened. So I leaned into it whenever I was playing through that section. And the most unexpected thing happened whenever I published that episode. There were people who got very thirsty about it.
Uh-huh.
I didn't see it coming. And
People in your audience getting thirsty? What?
listen, I understand that I understand the sarcasm here on Twitch, but on YouTube goggles, it is a different story. Yes, Lion, go ahead. Share the flashy pictures.
You're welcome.
Also, aren't there like holiday pics in there too?
There are holiday pics from last year. I do not have a set to publish this year, though, so...
It's fair. It's been a year.
That's not what I wanted to do.
I decided to decouple, like, publishing of images with, from my, streams, during charity time.
Gotcha.
Why?
Because.
Because what?
Because.
Because.
Hey, you're not from Kansas.
Yeah, straight up.
What how?
Oh, what's this?
We're off into a blizzard.
Does this burn out if I put it down?
I don't know. I've had mine in my house for like a while now that hasn't burnt out. So
By a while, what do you
What are you
mean?
referring to?
like at least a month in game. So
Oh, that means it doesn't burn out at all. What are you looking at here?
Candle.
Oh my
I just
god.
put it down right now.
That's so cute.
There's a ton of bee wax that's been sitting in there for a while, so
That could be good for lighting up the first floor of the tavern, then.
even the second floor too.
Yes, it would be amazing for the second floor.
Excuse you, I'm English. It's Xerof indexed.
Oh,
God.
oh, fuck! You're right. God damn it. God damn it. I forgot. This feels like something that Strife would be mad about. Like he was mad with me about basements.
Sorry, what am I missing out on here?
You zoned out, didn't you?
I didn't understand anything that was just
Okay,
said.
so Lying said you could use the candles to light up the first floor of the tavern.
Yeah?
I said, yeah, we could light it up the second floor too, and Lying reminded me. The first floor is the second floor to us.
Fuck off! No.
So
There's the ground floor, and then there's the first floor.
The ground floor is the first floor.
So he
No.
said that this sounds like something that Strife would be mad about the same way he was mad at me about basements.
Do you have any more beeswax?
I put it
No, you
all
can-
in the
no, you
What
can
tavern.
mind your
a
own.
smooth subject change that was.
Goggles? You shut the hell up. I'm not putting up with this shit right now. I will
over
not have a
here
challenge to
and
my
make
authority. What'd you
Make
say?
Yes, come
Make-
over here and make me.
I got a
Oh, she's
fox.
challenging you.
I'm coming to find you with a fox. Where are you at there, Goggles?
Hey, Strife.
Come back here.
Hey, Strife.
Stop running. What?
If you're gonna chase Goggles around, I have several spears and I am a hunter. I will kill you. And
I was gonna say,
Why are you?
I thought you were making a
he's picking on the
suggestion
one
there.
that does like the least amount of melee damage.
no, I wasn't suggesting he use my spears to kill Goggles. I am protecting Goggles.
I am not a. This is. What the fuck, man? What the fuck?
Sisters
Ow! Wait. Repeat that.
Sisters before misters.
Sisters
familiar?
before. Wow. Okay.
If,
Like,
if men can have bros before hoes, then
I mean, I don't think I've ever heard the alternative before. That's what I'm most astonished by.
clearly not running in the right circles, are you?
You don't know
It's
anything
running in some
about
kind
my
of circle,
circles.
that's for certain.
Shut up, Tev.
I'm in one of your circles.
Where? I know.
Oh man.
What are you complaining about, Will?
Oh, nothing. It's just quite the night is all.
It sure is a night.
She says, hiccuping.
Yeah, I hiccup.
Keep scrolling.
I have more hides to make. God damn it. Heat +1. Thanks for catching the heaps, Darkwing. Even though Will doesn't have a heat counter.
Okay, I have done a run around the perimeter with a prospector pick, and we have so much bismuthinite and also native copper.
Oh,
But-
sweet bismuth is really good for bronze.
Yeah, except that in order to use it for bronze, I also need tin, and I haven't spotted any of it so far.
Yeah.
Just so much bismuthinite.
What are the chances that tin would be near where quartz is?
I mean,
Um,
It's not
check it.
necessarily here or there about it. It's
Oh, okay. I didn't know if they were correlated in any way or the other.
I don't think so.
Doesn't seem like it.
Mining in this game is such a strange thing to wrap your head around to some degree because there's a rhyme and a reason for it, but you're probably not like someone who does any actual mining, and that's what most of it is actually modeled after in this game. And you realize just how weird ore distribution can be. So,
Like your face.
My face is distributed weirdly, it's true.
I'm not entirely certain how to feel about this.
Making our way downtown, walking fast, gonna kick your ass. I did. I got a level with you. I am floored. Oh my god. Seems like the foundation for a lot of internal strife. Foundation. House.
I got you.
If you harm my wife, I will take steps. Oh, are you using your Fitbit?
Are those still a thing, or have they fallen out?
Oh no, they're still a
This is
thing.
still a thing.
Tev, you almost sound a bit sneezy there.
No, I'm yawning.
Oh, yawn Tevla.
Not sneezy, but sneepy.
Okay, listen, I am boring, I know, but you don't need to point it out like that.
Nobody said you're boring.
I'm boring.
I thought I was
And
the
I
one
own
doing
it.
the mining right now.
You're not boring.
I'm
Stop it.
boring. No, no. I'll bite you.
Oh, yeah, come up to Buffalo.
Promise.
Go ahead.
Oh, the gauntlet's
Wait a
been
minute.
thrown down there, Tev.
What was that about a butthole?
I said
Buffalo.
Buffalo. Who fucking
Buffalo.
knows? What?
Sorry.
I'm not Usador. I don't have two buttholes.
Like, what does biting you have to do with buttholes? I'm just like,
Apparently everything.
Listen, you gotta eat the cake eventually.
oh my god. Oh, I can't breathe.
My God. Oh my word.
No, I thought it was the ultimate flex. Like, oh, you gonna bite me? That's my butthole's ready. And it's just like, what? Oh god. Oh, my diaphragm can't keep up. Oh.
Oh my god. Well, as a fat, I do have a juicy butt. I will say that.
God. Oh my God. Ooh.
Oh my god. My diaphragm hurts.
Buffaloes.
Buffalo.
I'm never gonna live that down, much like cheese bukkake.
Okay, meanwhile, I found so much bismuth, but definitely no cassiterite anywhere near the base.
Damn it.
So that's gonna make making more bronze difficult. And I need like 7 more ingots to make an anvil.
We need
Ooh.
a nifty.
Ooh.
Well, hey, do we want to...
we need a Dave because Dave presumably knows where it is.
That's
wanna,
also
like,
true.
You're
Do
saying?
Sorry, what?
No, do we want to do a sleep? And then we can, like, maybe do a group activity? Like, look for things?
Yeah, let's do that.
Sure.
Let's do that.
Yeah,
Because I
yeah.
got smacked by a freaking drifter just now.
Oh dear. You murderer?
You can get smacked by me. Straight to the booty.
Listen, that's fine. The drifter's not actually giving me dollar bills whenever he slaps my ass.
Well, then he's a bad customer and he needs to get kicked out.
Let's say
Yes,
that's
he
fine.
does.
Inform the Mansa.
He absorbs a lot of Falk slashes. That's all I'm saying.
Slap at that ass. Oh, yeah.
Usually it takes like 3 for me.
Well, it's just a weakling, okay? Don't hold it against him.
I see.
You gotta hold that booty against him. Hey!
Ayy.
Man, my freaking boozy jug is empty.
Oh, I thought you said bougie.
I mean, it could be bougie, but I haven't like paid out for lapis lazuli decorations on it.
Oh my god.
Okay, so if we're going to do an expedition of some type, where are we going with this?
Hopefully to find some tin.
Well, do you want to try using that prospector pick elsewhere, seeing if we can get some tin?
Sure.
I was gonna say, we could use it. Can't you use it sporadically, like when we're walking down the tunnel or something?
Probably, yeah.
That's a good idea.
It's a long tunnel as well.
I mean, I spent like 5 or 6 copper pickaxes doing the whole job, so why not?
Slap his
mind,
last lie.
Random
Slap.
bits missing out of it.
Yeah, but... Kevin, I hope I'm not using too much of your front yard with the berry bush.
Oh, no, you're fine. My front yard extends to the road and that's about it.
Gotcha.
You know what? It occurs to me. Hey, Goggles, could you do me a favor?
Yep.
Count those blocks that you just walked down to get into the tunnel. How many steps do we have?
Wow. Let's see. If we count the ones, that's 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Will say I do kind
10.
of seem to be freezing to death.
Do you not have?
Don't you have clothes?
I do, but I'm shivering a whole bunch and taking damage. Perhaps I've been hit by the change.
Man, I don't know what to say. You're having a lot of trouble with the
Okay, so
My body
your
temperature
stuff
says I'm
might not
pretty
be in good
freezing,
condition.
at least.
Oh yeah, you've died so many times.
Let's
You
see, fur
probably
coat's in
have-
good condition. Knee-high fur boots are in good condition. Fur gloves are in good condition. Rawhide trousers are in terrible condition.
Get the hell out of here, Fox. Shoot.
It would behoove you to repair some of those. That'll help keep your body warmer.
No
Like, for
damage
me,
to the embroidered coif.
My
My
boots are in
blacksmith
really
is
bad
terrible
condition.
as well. Okay, how I fix?
You need 4 flax twine and a stick to make 1 sewing kit, and that'll increase the condition a little bit. Okay, so that increased it to 75% for me from 0.
How do I use this? Just like,
You take it, you open your character sheet and have your inventory open so you can grab the sewing kit, and then use the sewing kit, left click on the item you're wanting to repair.
Okay, right, so that's now up to good quality. Okay, everything is now at 75.
Good. That'll help keep you a bit more warm.
What's your class there, Line?
Blacksmith.
Aren't there racial traits in this game as well as class traits?
I don't remember.
Yeah, there might be a possibility. I don't know what the chances are, but Lying might be dealing with the fact that they're not built for the cold for all I know.
It's possible. I don't know, though.
Well, I guess it's time to get back to it in that hole.
Only 1 race, so no race traits. I mean, we have some mods installed.
Yes. Yeah. I don't know what mods they are though, which is the real challenge.
You know, I think I can check. Hold on. Oh, I hear a drifter. Hold on. Is it downstairs? Not in Dave's cave.
Not in the Dave Cave.
Not in the Dave cave. It sounds like it's
Nothing.
behind this wall, near the Dave cave, but
I don't know if we had any void spaces left over. We might.
there's also the possibility of caves.
No, that is true.
Alright, vintage story.
Well, you know what? Regardless of the of how this evening has gone, I'm quite happy with the turnout.
Good.
You know why?
Because you got a 100-person raid.
God, well,
That
I
was
wasn't
quite
gonna.
the raid, yeah.
That was very unexpected. I wasn't gonna say that, but yes, that's a big thing. It was mostly the fact that more has been given to charity.
That too, yes, definitely.
Like I'm more concerned about the charity. Raids are they're wonderful when they happen, but they also come and go, unfortunately. You know.
This is true.
So I'm less like, ah, hey, big raid, and I'm more like, hey, more money for charity. So
Hey.
Oh, where was the thing for... I think, okay, so primitive survival is one of them.
Okay, that sounds familiar.
Microdiversity, expanded foods, carry on, and culinary artillery. I assume primitive survival is where the class differences come in.
It could also be, there's one called, I think it's just called like more classes or something. I think.
Is that what we have installed though?
I want to say yes if it's the one I'm thinking of. I'm not 100% sure though.
Trying to remember where they store the mods for the server. Because they're stored separately from the regular mods folder.
I mean, I'm super happy about the way that the game does this, but at the same time, man.
It's difficult to find where they are, because I can't remember where shit.
Alright, Lying, you find anything with that prospecting pick?
So much bismuthinite.
And that's all you can really find, huh?
Traces, maybe, of cassiterite.
Damn.
What the hell is cassiterite?
It's tin.
That's exactly what you need, but trace is
Yep.
so...
It's so minimal. Finally on my last break. The day has been long, but not overly terrible, if that makes sense. Yeah, I get you, Cortex. I'm glad it hasn't been terrible, especially because you're getting better from being sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, that royally blows having to go to work whenever you're sick.
Mm-hmm.
Healthcare should really cover that.
It
How
should.
come... So, Lying, I have a question. Why are we looking for tin instead of bismuth?
Because we
'Cause
have an
you
entire crate full of bismuth.
So,
You still need tin to make,
well,
Make
no,
the
there's...
bismuth bronze.
Do you?
Yes. It's an alloy.
Because I remember making bismuth bronze, specifically. I didn't remember there needing to be tin, but it's been so
Me.
long.
let me look up. Vintage story bismuth bronze.
Maybe I should be inside of a building whenever I'm doing this and staying
That might be
warm.
good.
Yeah. It's a notion.
Alright, so bismuth bronze requires copper, zinc, and bismuth. It does not need tin, it needs zinc.
Am I thinking of tin bronze?
Yeah, you're thinking of tin bronze.
You're
There's
thinking of
tin
tin
bronze, black bronze, and bismuth bronze.
Okay, so I believe the way that this works is that I think bismuth bronze is better.
Well, bismuth bronze is what we need to make the tier 3 anvil to start working iron.
So in that case, what we're looking for is zinc, because we need bismuth and zinc. The only alternative is silver and gold.
Zinc's ore is called sphalerite,
Sphalerite?
I
or
will
sphalerite.
get back and have some food, and I will check if I've encountered that at all.
Okay.
But I've just about finished getting to the second teleporter along this tunnel. So I have quite a train of nodes marked out.
Okay. Ooh, antlers from a moose.
Yeah, I put those in there.
Do we know if we can, like, mount these up, or do we have to grind them into something?
I don't know. I hope we can mount it, but I don't know.
Ooh, there are antler mounts.
Hey!
Uh-oh. Oh, man, that's expensive.
What
Takes
is
an
Oh, blah.
entire piece of leather.
Oh my god, I have so much leather. I'm bringing some to you right now.
Oh, okay then. Well, hey, shit works out.
Like, I finished making all the backpacks. So I'm kind of like, I have so much left over right now.
Can we make leather armor?
Yes, but it also requires metal parts, I think.
Of course it does.
Depends on what we're making, really. Some of it requires a lot of linen.
Throw it directly at me. Aw, fuck yeah, bro!
I'm glad you said yeah at the end of that. I thought you were gonna say, oh fuck, it doesn't work.
Aw, yeah, bro! Woo-hoo-hoo!
You're welcome.
Oh, right. Thank you.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at that shit. Look at that shit.
It looks great. Oh my god, Venus. Nice rack, Will.
Ah. Yep. Sure is square.
Nice rack.
Why, thank you. I grew it myself.
Oh my god, Will.
Holy. Okay, so, right, okay, so I was working on flattening the area out further before I put walls down for us.
Okay, zinc. Looking for sphalerite. Apparently, not once.
Goddamn.
We're having a bit of a, like, then again, like, once we hit this point, it tends to be a bit of a rough run to find
Yeah.
the supplies.
I wonder if there's some over near the chalk biome.
Do you think it's worth running over to where
It's not that far away. It's directly east.
Lying
And
can
ever
just...
so slightly south.
So if Lying just follows you, they might be able to find something.
It's possible.
Leveling the mounds.
Excuse you, it's called making biscuits, and my cat does it all the time.
Making biscuits is now known as leveling the mounds.
Yes.
Excuse you, that's called wearing a binder, and you shouldn't do it for more than 8 hours at a time.
I thought I was just shoveling dirt.
Shoveling your face.
Something, something, moving filth.
No.
What on earth is this word that Squid has said? I don't understand it.
Exongus.
My God, Lying. Whoa. That is a map that you freaking posted.
Yep.
Map and a freaking half.
I was thorough, what can I say?
Clearly. You feeling all right there, Tev?
I might be.
I'm thinking about going downstairs to grab a bottle. Interested?
I think I'm fine.
Okay then. Okay. Whoop.
Oh, heck, it's midnight.
That's the midnight alarm.
Oh, that is so weird. I just noticed this.
What?
The... You know how Twitch changed its layout?
Yeah.
It had the stream information at the top of the screen. It's back under
Huh.
Ooh.
for some reason.
They got some blast back.
Maybe.
You never know.
Got some ass blast.
Oh no, it's tremors all over again.
It's an unpleasant experience.
Your face is an unpleasant experience. No, I'm joking.
Wasn't Kevin Bacon in Tremors?
He was in Tremors
Tremors.
1. And then the character of Burt Gummer, played by the same actor, was the only one that actually stuck around for the rest of the series, including the short-lived TV series of it.
I remember hearing that it was Tev. Goggles!
Getting out of here while I still can.
Damn it, I'm all out. Ah. I saw you go AFK, Goggles, and the minute that you come back, you start pelting me with snowballs. How dare.
I dare.
All right. I am going to take a quick break here and get a refill on my drink. I will be right back.
Sure.
What did I miss when I was in the little witch's room?
All of the filth and more. And maybe, you know, all of the money as well. Which, you know, you get to miss out on that. So sorry about that,
Well,
you know.
I'm used to that. It's
Bleh. Save the ice. Love you too, nerd.
So have
Oh,
we?
yeah. Sorry, what?
No. Have we described what's in all the tiers yet, or are they all surprises?
They're not all surprises. I'm still making some of the decisions on what's going. Like the crust is kind of hard to determine
Mm.
what weird things we can make them out of. Like the only option because I was trying to have 3 options per tier, and for crust, I only have option 2, which is cookie pie crust.
Ooh, interesting. Okay.
I figure option 1 will just be normal pizza crust.
Hmm.
Because I'm trying to have a normal option, a
Ow.
weird option, and a what the fuck option.
What's
You
out?
okay, Lying?
What's going on?
There are drifters around.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, there sure are. There's a
We
rift,
can't
right
exactly
by your
sleep
place.
till Strife comes back.
Sealing off the interior of the blacksmith while I stole stuff out at least.
Oh, they are all over there. Goodness.
There might be a rift.
There are.
There sure is.
Dorito crust? Is that really a what the fuck kind of crust, though?
For me, it is.
I'd say so.
Oh, they're in my house. They're in my house. They're in my house. Go away.
Stay alive. Light up your area.
I thought it was lit. Apparently not enough. Stop throwing rocks at me. Stop it.
Depends on the Doritos. Ooh, what kind of Doritos would you suggest?
Laminated.
Is it laminated Doritos?
Laminated?
Exactly what I said.
How do you...
Ranch Dorito crust is a what the fuck, but the nacho cheese one would be amazing.
I think you're onto something.
The sauce options are garlic parmesan, which I make normally, and then horseradish mustard, and then General Tso's marshmallow cream. Which obviously is a combination of General Tso's sauce
Yeah.
and marshmallow cream. The cheese options. The first one is Vampire Slayer garlic cheddar cheese, which sounds amazing. Like, we might pare down on some of these because Will's like, why are you having 2 options per option? I'm like, because it was funny, that's why.
Right, like you need no other reason.
Option 2 for cheese was like cranberry cinnamon goat cheese or something.
That could be really tasty.
It could. And then the third one, I was combining blueberry vanilla goat cheese with American slices, which I think would be disgusting.
Yeah, that would be really bad.
For the first tier of topping A, I only have prosciutto and starfetti sprinkles as one option, and the second option is sauerkraut.
Ooh, that would get me.
Oh, this would get me.
Topping B, option 1 is tuna and banana slices. Option 3 is pineapple, because of course. Because Will complains about it.
Oh, I was gonna say, I'm one of those weirdos that likes pineapple on pizza, so...
Yeah. The stretch goal, well, the first stretch goal is Vienna sausages as a stuffed crust. And then I figured the second stretch goal, which we probably will never reach, is finding a really nasty dipping sauce. Aged fermented lettuce. Ugh. Hey. I like sauerkraut. I like fermented foods, okay?
Hard pass.
When I say I'm not judging you or your taste, it's just an for me.
Sure.
I'm judging you a little bit.
Vampire Tev is from a lineage that isn't allergic to garlic. The way I play it off is that she responds to garlic the same way lactose intolerant people do to milk.
As a challenge.
As a treat.
And she loves garlic, but boy does it fuck with her system. Her digestive system. So, Tev Michi, oh my god, Crow. Hi, Strife.
Alright, we're surrounded by drifters.
Oh, we should sleep.
Sure is.
Yep.
Oh. Alright, let's sleep. If we can. I tried it once, it was awful. Okay, so like I like having sauerkraut on a Reuben sandwich.
I'm sleeping.
I'm sleeping.
As in the guy who played Pee Wee Herman?
No, the Reuben sandwich. It's like I think it's slices of what's it called? No. Yes. Corned beef and sauerkraut and some dressing and cheese. It's a sandwich. I think sometimes it's on rye or pastrami or something. I don't remember. It is delicious. Unfortunately, Agent Zeta doesn't like sauerkraut. And I'm sitting here like, I love fermented foods, okay? It's delicious. It's not your face.
See, my problem is that like I'm kind of a picky eater. I don't mean to be. I just am.
I don't know. I've just come to like it over time. That's all.
Well, I mean, this is just one of the examples because Tev, in my eyes, to some degree, you are a picky eater. You know. I
am. Yes, I grew up that way because that was like one of the few things I had control over.
Yeah, and like I'm not criticizing you for it or anything. I want to make that clear.
Oh, it sounds like a criticism to me, bitch.
Chat is saying Will is muted.
Not.
Oh, Will.
I fixed it. Don't worry, I fixed it.
Will, how dare you? Goggles is picky. Silence of the Wills.
Like, I don't need to be. It's just I have a fucking weird palate. I don't have a baby palate. Like I don't, just eat nuggies and mac and cheese. But
I mean, the fact that you were like, I like my vinegar in hot sauce form tells me that you don't have a baby palate. So.
Albuquerque is a song you might like, Tev. Is that the Weird Al one? Because I've heard it before.
That is probably, in my opinion, that is the greatest song that Weird Al has ever made. Full stop.
Like, I used to own a couple of his albums, and I don't know what happened to them, but,
what you talking about, Willis?
Oh my god.
Okay, it is 6 a.m. my time, and my meds are hitting me, so I'm going to be calling it for the night.
Alright, get some
Have a good
sleep.
night.
Good night.
At the very least, I now know so many places to find bismuth and night.
Good.
Still no zinc, though, eh?
Still no zinc.
Damn. Well, so be it.
I like That's Your Horoscope. That's a good one. I really like Don't Download This Song.
Don't download this song. I still don't know what the story behind that is because he released it for free, Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like, what was the story behind it? But I'm not going to ask. I'm not going to look too hard.
I think another one is Weasel Stomping Day.
That one escapes me.
And then White and Nerdy, obviously.
Oh, that's solid.
Stuck in the drive-thru.
Man, White and Nerdy, I think, is probably his best known one.
Like, there's just so many songs I can't remember off the top of my head. So,
He
like,
has
what I'm saying is don't, like, hold that to me as if that's the only thing I know.
He has parodied so many amazing songs. you
Yeah.
know, with the blessing of the artists who made the originals too. So
Yeah.
very limited exception to that rule. Extremely limited exception.
Or even his earlier stuff, like Another One Rides the Bus. Like it's just
Yeah.
it's just
I
so
see.
good.
Hey, he's gonna sit by you. Another one rides the bus.
I sing Weasel Stomping Day to my brain weasels. Hey, get it. I think Download hit around the time Metallica was was suing kids for using Napster. God, yeah.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Don't download this song. Even Lars Ulrich knows it's wrong.
Like,
Go and buy the CD like you know that you should.
you should
Oh,
purchase
Behind you,
physical
Will.
media because don't rely
Will, behind
on streaming to save you.
Gotcha, you
Times have changed so much. Thank
Also,
you so
streaming
much.
doesn't give like jack shit back to the artists anyway.
It does
so.
not. Like I hate to admit it, but like we pay for Spotify Premium just because we use it so often, but their kickbacks to artists are just absolute dog shit.
Yeah, like they now have a minimum threshold that people have to meet in order to get paid at all. That and like there are artists who have millions of listens on their songs, but they get paid like $20.
Yeah, if that.
So buying an album will give the artist way more than just sitting there listening to the same song over and over on Spotify.
Yeah, and honestly, go ahead.
No, keep going.
No, I was gonna say like the best thing you could do is go to a concert and buy their merch. Like
Yeah.
like buy things directly from them because they get more of a percentage from that.
Yeah.
But I'm sorry, Tab. Go ahead.
Like I stopped using Spotify when they wouldn't kick Joe Rogan off of the platform.
Yeah.
So it's like
Well, don't
they're
you
not
know
getting me back.
he brings in so much of their money for them, you know?
Bringing so much of their fucking jagging off. No, okay. There's their Xmas candy, mini Reese's Cups, mini Hershey's chocolate bars, Hershey's Kiss and Rolls. God,
Thank
you're
you,
naming
Jar.
a lot of stuff I would absolutely eat.
Absolutely. Are you kidding? I'm not.
Murder me, man. My sweet tooth is just like, oh my god.
I'm not the biggest fan of Hershey stuff these days, but man, the holiday stuff that they make, it's so tasty.
One of these days around Halloween, I need to get the vampire kisses from them.
Oh, I always forget about those. Damn it.
Oh, same. I need to get some next year. But then we also have like, you know, Easter coming up, so I can get my beloved Cadbury eggs.
Yeah, those show up basically everywhere. So
I am a slut for those things.
she is. I can swear by it.
No, so are me and Squid, honestly. Like, as soon as they come out, like, we grab a bunch, we throw them in the freezer, and...
Yeah, like I totally relate because someone hands me if someone hands me one of the eggs, I will immediately start strip teasing for them.
You know what really bothers me about the Cadbury eggs though?
What?
When you buy them in groups, like in a little carton,
Yeah.
they are smaller than the ones you buy individually.
This is true, sadly.
And it drives me bonkers.
God, okay, on my throne list, I think it isn't available anymore, and at least until, you know, the next time Easter comes around. I put like this massive box of the Cadbury eggs on there. Why are you linking to your throne?
No reason.
Right.
No reason.
No reason.
Meanwhile, Will just gets his vampire kisses from Tev. It's true.
Yep.
Cheers.
Nom nom nom, baby. Will is an acquired taste, but, you know, it's worth
She
it.
tastes me often.
Kev, I'm so sorry.
It's like drinking bottled Guinness. It's like, ew.
I mean this in the kindest way possible, Goggles. Fuck you.
I like the mini Cadbury eggs. I've never had the mini ones.
The mini ones are okay. They're I don't think they're as good, but they're still, like, they still hit a certain spot, I guess.
Yeah. I need one more of those blocks.
Man, the ore hunt is forever just like fucking cursed.
It kind of is. Like, there's like, one of the reasons I end up stopping playing any of my single player saves is because I hate the prospect pick. I don't want to touch it. I don't want to deal with it. And this, I can't really find anything to continue.
Honestly, that's fair.
It is absolutely brutal, and I don't think that there's any like second. There's no questioning that. It's just freaking brutal.
Yeah. Do we have a box for sticks
It's outside,
outside?
towards the barn.
Oh right, it was by where the berry farm used to be.
It's right, like if you turn around from where the berry farm used to be and look at the wall of the tavern, you'll see a crate.
Oh okay. What do you know? Thank you.
Oh man, so I'm gonna have an interesting experience.
What's up?
Oh, I think I want to share the story about how I've invited my parents over for Christmas dinner,
Ah, yeah.
which is a complicated thing to do.
It is complicated, yes. Can confirm.
You know. But at the same time, you know, it's like you have to make a decision at some point. It's like, well, your parents aren't going to live forever. Do you want to, like, be cordial with them to some degree or not? If that makes any sense.
And you still have a pretty good relationship with your parents. So.
It's not a destroyed relationship like Tev with you and your quote-unquote mother.
Yeah.
And from my understanding, the way that Goggles, you talk about your mom, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yours.
There's a whole thing.
I like the best way for me to say is I know that that's a complicated topic, you know. So it's like I won't get into details, but it's like whenever I bought whenever I moved out, I let my mom and dad see the place that I was moving into, and then I was like, great, this is the only time you're ever going to see it because you're not allowed over here for these reasons.
For,
You know?
for good reasons, yeah.
Yes, good reasons. But at the same, it was like, I'll still come around, I'll still see you, but you're not allowed over to my place for these reasons. You know?
Yeah.
It's been an age and a half since that happened. So, this is like a big thing for me to like do past that. So, I don't know if I've basically set myself up for like that infamous Christmas experience, you know, that everybody talks about.
For one, we're hiding our keys.
Yes, we're hiding our keys. And then, of course, for my dad's well-being, I have to like clean off the bar and make certain that there's no booze visible.
Yeah.
My father is he's an alcoholic, and that is in the sense of like once an alcoholic, always an alcoholic. So, which is unfortunate, but you know, you have to respond to how things are.
Oh yeah, like that's just
Yeah.
at the end of the day, you gotta protect yourself.
Yes, and it's not even. It's not even
kind
really.
of protecting his father too, because we don't want
Yes.
him to. He's getting up there in age.
My dad is in his 80s, man.
He
Oh,
shouldn't
wow.
be doing that.
My father is older than Joseph R. Biden.
Well, it's a lot better than me. My parents, mine don't know where I live at all. I mean, like I totally get you there. Like
I mean,
have
that's-
a parent who will never know where I live, and if she does, I will call the cops on her.
Yes, exactly. So. Whew.
So everyone has, you know, different levels of comfort with their parents and knowing where they live, etc. So, like, we totally get you. Some of us do. So,
It's just it's interesting to be in a situation where I'm doing this, you know?
yeah. That we like we kind of have to like adjust what food we're making because they're the type of people who think salt is too spicy.
Oh boy.
Oh, jeez. The fucking stories I could tell!
Oh god.
Hearing that in the background.
Crow
The
has some
specific-
choice things to say.
The specific cadence, just like, oh god. Oh, I'm very entertained. I'm very entertained by that.
Ooh, excuse me.
Okay.
But, like it's hard for me to elaborate publicly about my parentals because there's a lot.
And
Yeah.
that's fine. It's not like I'm bringing these things up to be like, oh, let's share
Oh,
stories about.
yeah,
No,
yeah,
never.
yeah.
So it's like you share what you can. You know, like your candor is always going to be a factor. You know.
Yeah, and you know, the holidays are always one of those things where it's like, for me, I guess the best thing I could say is that once I left that situation, I was able to reclaim the holidays for myself.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh man. Like I think for me, my realization about the situation of how, let's just phrase it as unique my family is, was made abundantly clear to me whenever we took trip back to my familial home in Minnesota, okay? And I've got a lot of uncles, you know? Like my grandparents were from the silent generation, you know, they fought World War II and all that stuff, and they were just
Yeah.
like, yeah, like you're supposed to have like 6 or 8 kids. That was the life that they had back then. So as a result, I've got like a like I've got 5 uncles or something. 5? 1, 2, 3. No, 3 uncles. Three uncles, my mom, and an aunt. Okay.
Yeah.
So, so I remember we stayed with one of my uncles, and my mom, his sister, drove him up the wall with some of her, unique character traits.
Oh boy.
And it was as I was watching that, and I was like, oh, I have to step in and try to help smooth this over, try to manage things.
You can kind of imagine what the hell you're talking about, yeah.
It was specifically the fact, like, my mother is a hoarder, okay?
Oh, shit.
She might not be the absolute worst hoarder in existence, but she is a hoarder.
Yes.
So when she goes on a trip, she has to try to carry as much of that cumber with her as she possibly can. Okay? So when she got to my uncle's house, she, like, what happens? A million bags come into the house, and you have to start dodging stuff.
Yes.
And my uncle is like, no, my house is clean. There is a table, and there is nothing else in the room, and the table is clean, and there is nothing on the table when it is not being used, type situation.
Sure, yeah.
In my mom and dad's house, the table is a surface for storage.
Yeah.
There's stuff on the table all the time, even if it doesn't really belong there. And like Tev can attest that, like, I struggle with this because that's what I've grown up with my entire life. It's like, put stuff on the table, so it's not empty with just like a napkin holder on it all the time.
Sure.
Type stuff. So I could never get to the level that my uncle is at, but like,
Welcome home, Cortex. Welcome back.
So we're at his place, and I'm not staying with my uncle whenever this is all happening. Like, I am traveling with other parts of the family whenever this happens, because like whenever we took this trip, I was like, well, I don't really want to go up there with you with mom and dad. I think I'm gonna go with my sister and my brother-in-law instead, and in their car with my niece. Because I think that's going to be a better experience for me, or at least, that I didn't say that out loud, but that was what was going through my mind.
Yeah.
So that's what I ended up doing. And it's like, yeah, it's fine. We stayed in an Airbnb, all that stuff. So whenever I see my uncle, he is, he's like pulling at his hair because of the situation he's found himself in.
Yeah.
And he was making statements which are very clearly, it's like, oh, well, the situation was that we had this cake and we were going to eat it. Okay. It was like store-bought cake or whatever. And he was like, well, we could eat on the table, but it's covered in stuff. And the way he said this was like, my table shouldn't be covered in stuff.
Yeah.
Right.
An obvious plea.
I
to
picked
please
on
get
that.
Yourself off the fucking table.
I picked up on that immediately, and I realized very quickly that my mom was not going to move her shit off the table, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna start moving stuff. So,
God.
like, that's the life that I come from. So, and that was the encapsulating moment for me to realize, oh, this is not
normal.
Not only is this type of like shade being thrown at my mom, it is coming from her own blood, like the closest thing to blood that she has that's not her offspring.
Yeah.
So
Oh, life.
yeah, you kind of get the idea.
Yeah,
So.
yeah.
It went well enough, long but not overly terrible. Well, that's good to hear, Cortex.
Yeah.
Good.
So I hope I'm not, like oversharing or anything like that, but
You're just totally taking over the conversation. No big deal.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry about that.
You're
Babe, I'm
fine.
poking. I'm poking.
Okay. Oh, right. I should probably grab some more low fertility dirt and keep working.
Yeah, you're good at low fertility.
Tev, what the fuck?
I don't know. It just popped into my head.
Okay then.
Well, that's a thing now. It's out there in the open.
Don't worry, it's not true.
I'm not shooting blanks, I swear.
Oh my god!
Dude, it's nobody's business if you are. Like, who cares?
Have that was too high of a shot. Aim lower.
I don't know that I'm more comfortable with that.
Boy. Right, Grand College.
Oversharing is common for this time of year as well. I mean,
True.
And
yeah.
sometimes you just gotta get things off your chest, you know?
Yeah.
Steak is finally done. That's the all cap statement from Squid there.
Oh, is that what I'm smelling?
Steak.
Oh man.
Nom nom, baby.
It is inconceivable to me that you two are about to eat steak at like as late as you are. It's just wild.
Well, no, that's just them. Like I said, I don't eat steak. Like I had my dinner. They've got their steak. We're all.
I mean, I can't believe that Goggles, you are about to eat steak.
Well, like you gotta keep in mind too. Like Squid works nights.
Nights, yeah.
So
Crow has a night schedule. As is befitting a good goth.
Crow is a goth?
Golly, you didn't know?
This is information to me. Gonna have to scribble notes down on my witch hunting
yeah, alright.
notes.
You will not touch Crow.
Strong words from someone who can't back them up.
What?
You're not gonna touch Crow.
Okay, there we go. That's what I was expecting. Tev can't fucking back those words up at all.
I don't know. I think she can kick your ass.
Yeah, I could totally kick his ass.
Yes, but the difference being that Tev has no stake in this, okay? So...
Fuck off with that. Are you kidding me?
No! The one with steak is Crow!
I got a snake right here.
No, Squid just came up to me and is holding this, like, hold on, where's my phone? Don't,
Oh, you got robot-y.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Oh my god. It reminds me of one of the infamous stories about the Ventrilo server crashing back in the day in World of Warcraft.
Oh no.
This is a whole story. I'll tell it in a moment if you're interested. I'm gonna let
I don't know if I'm interested in WoW stories.
It was more so like the product of like, it's less about WoW and more like the product of like gaming spaces and the weird ways that they can be.
Okay, real quick, I just put the picture in Tev's Discord.
Oh,
channel.
there's a knife in the steak.
Alright, let me check this. I open up the food channel and all I see is Dorito milk first.
Oh, honey, you never check the channels.
No, I never do. My god, that is a ginormous... Right? Is it just perspective or is it fucking the size of your hand?
It is that thick.
My god! I want it.
The stakes have never been higher. Oh my god, hey, in-game it's the 1st of January.
Woo!
Happy New Year, in-game.
Oh, we missed an opportunity to have Yuletide.
Aw, dang it.
Shrug. It's fine.
Aw.
The months are so short we can celebrate it whenever the hell we want.
Okay.
Yeah. The months are 9 days long. We were never gonna hit 25.
So
I'm
wait a
heaving.
minute. If we had 9 day if there are 9 days to a month, what would the 25th effectively be? Would that be
I
like
would put it on the 9th.
you would put
Yeah,
it on the
I
9th?
Yeah, I would.
For some reason, I would put it on the 8th.
All right, so December has 31 days divided by 9.
What?
So every 3.5 days is a week. Yeah, I would put it in the pretty much on the 9th day, I think.
Oh, okay then. The 9th day is a combination Christmas and New Year's. What do you know?
Yeah.
I learn something new every day.
Learn your face every day.
I mean,
I don't-
Tev, not in front of the audience, please. We're terms of service.
Excuse you.
Hey, you want a Mountain Dew and Dorito cheesecake as a cursed dessert with that cursed pizza? Dark Matter, why? Why would you say these things?
Yes, actually. Was that on a YouTube comment?
That was on YouTube.
Okay, I need to
Dark
check
Dark
that out.
Matt, like
Can
I
take
am.
notes.
I don't know how things are ultimately going on the YouTube front, but like I'm noticing that I have, at least over this holiday, I've been pulling like 3 or 4 people of it as an audience continuously over on the YouTubes. So
That's not bad.
growth
Like,
is
you-
growth, you know.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty pleased with the fact that there's movement there. Movement in my pants.
Movement in
anyways.
your bowels. Exactly. I knew you were
I
coming around.
no, that's not what I said.
Are you certain?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Are you sure?
So goggles.
Mhm.
Since you can't eat steak and stuff like that, like what if you go to a restaurant that's known for steak and you're with other people? What do you get off of the menu?
Well, 9 times out of 10, or actually every single time I've gone to a steak place, they usually have like chicken or some sort of fish or some sort of
Yeah, there's
salad.
always an
So-
alternative.
Yeah, so I'll just get, whatever I'm feeling at the time.
Man. It's wild to learn because like steak is the one thing that I don't think I've ever met people. I don't think I've ever met anybody who just straight up will not eat steak. So
I just don't like it. Like it's no shade to anybody who does or anything like that.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
I
just not your thing.
Yeah.
well, that's just it. Like I've never met anybody who just straight up won't eat it. So like learning about like, okay, well what do you do when a place is known for steak? That's where all of my interest comes from.
There's
Yeah.
always an alternative.
Yeah, like I don't think I've ever been to a steakhouse that didn't have some sort of other thing. Like usually it's chicken, but like again, like there's salads, or if they really don't have anything, like I'll get like a couple of apps, that'll be the entree, right? Like
Yeah.
it just depends on the place.
I will always be here to support and punish, and also you have to tell people to like the stream to get it boosted.
And don't
Oh.
forget to like and subscribe.
Support.
You know,
and punish.
I forget about that shit so easily. Like I need to do more of that in everything that I do.
It apparently it does actually work.
Yes, it does. Except for
Even
like
if
that
it's
video. Except that video that you were complaining about the other day.
Oh, the guy, like, this was like a 2.5-minute video. The guy had a reminder to like and subscribe like every 5 seconds.
All right, like come on, there's a fucking.
It was like he wasn't saying it, but it would pop up on the screen with the most annoying ass sound effect, and I'm like, okay, I'm never coming back to your channel, you asshole.
Yeah, that sucks.
Fuck that.
Like I understand you guys.
2.5-minute video.
Right, like you gotta do your calls to action and everything. I get it. Get the bag.
And
But, like-
sometimes it actually helps me remember to like and subscribe. So
Yeah. Like there has been a couple of times where like I watched a video, I was like, oh, it's really good, and they're like and subscribe. I'm like, oh shit, yeah, I forgot to like, whatever. But
yeah,
like,
you kind of get caught up in the moment,
yeah, but like having to do that shit. It was like a 2.5-minute video. But come on,
Yeah, it was stupid. I'm like, I'm never coming back to this guy's channel for it.
Yeah, no, fuck that.
I have a story about a flash cooked beef. The middle was completely raw. Like, okay, one of my
Oh.
friends, before I moved, like, to go live with Will, one of my friends, when we went to a restaurant once, she told the waiter that she wanted steak, and she's like, I want this so rare. I want you to hold it in your hands and pass it over the grill and then put it on a plate.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Yeah, that kind of rare. So it was
Like-
like wow.
Like, yuck, but also, I mean, geez, you couldn't be more clear.
And of course, she's extremely goth too, so I'm like, yeah, that makes sense to an extent. Either like a goth eating bloody raw meat, sure,
Sure.
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, why not? Like, I get it.
There's blue, and then there's /me blue. Oh my god, that steak was still living. Jeez, I know, right? It's like it's still mooing.
Yeah.
I think my favorite phrase was from someone at work who said, when they order a steak, they always tell the waiter, when I poke it with a fork, I want it to jump off the plate and scream.
Yeah.
That's how
yeah.
rare they want it. It's just like, Jesus Christ, man. What are you, a fucking animal?
I mean,
you part of a
technically, yeah, we're
pride
all
of
animals.
Are you a part of a pride of lions?
Oh.
Yeah.
No. A good vet could save this steak.
That's a good one. Oh my god, that's a good one. I approve of this statement.
It's doing that Yosemite Sam scream.
Yo! However, it was done. Golly. Oh my word. Good
Imagine like
times.
the Goofy scream. Yahoo!
Oh, that's the classics right there.
Yeah.
Okay, where do I fill in the ground next? That is the real question.
Try not to get rid of too much of the water.
That's what I'm trying to be mindful of. It's just like,
Like the pond you're on right now, or were on a moment ago, because I was watching your stream. Like I put fish eggs in there so we would get more fish.
okay.
But it's winter. I don't think it really matters that much. But
Not at this time, but you know.
man, I can't do raw meat. Like it makes me gag.
It's
If I have
nasty.
Like if I have to eat it, I will vom all over the fucking table.
I can cook things like chicken or whatever, right? But like I couldn't imagine eating it. Like, ugh.
Oh god, yeah.
Oh, sushi's great. Well, that's like sushi grade fish is kind of a different story, right?
Man, I can't do fish though.
Fair enough.
Will, are you changing the space around my house? Why are you doing this?
I'm trying to figure out where the edge of the goddamn water is so I can work with it. What's wrong?
This is around my house.
It's her house, dog. Like,
Yeah, I get that. If you're not out here watching what I'm getting up to.
You're trying to fill it in. I'm like, no.
No, I'm not. I'm trying to figure out where to place the goddamn wall.
Oh.
Like, I gotta figure out where the fucking pond is in order to know where not to
It's not a
fill
pond,
in.
it's a full ass lake, my dude.
Whatever.
Chicken is a different story. That bird has to be cooked fully. Yeah, they've got
oh yeah.
some stuff you really need to cook out. Drive, that was a tree?
It's still a tree.
Hey, what is this structure over here?
That
What's that gonna be?
Structure?
Yeah,
I think you're talking about something
I
that
think-
Dave has worked on.
Yeah, that's what you
Oh,
said. That
okay.
this is something Dave was making.
Dave was working on this, to my knowledge, and never finished it. And Dave has had a very like tumult experience for the last month or so. So,
Lit.
excuse me, tumultuous.
Yes, there you go. Good boy.
Excuse me for learning my words from the band Bad Religion.
I thought you learned your words from a teacher who didn't actually know how to pronounce shit.
That is also true. That all of the teachers in my high school said superfluous. I was
Oh.
very confused whenever I watched the first Pirates of the Caribbean film and Johnny
Oh,
Depp
my
said
goodness.
superfluous. I was like, what the fuck is that
I
word?
bet your teachers also said hyperbole.
Yes, they did.
Ugh, I hate it. I hate it. Beef is one of the few safer meats that can be a little undercooked. Yes, it's true. Bison burger hit different. Huh?
I can hear yowling. Or
Cats.
howling.
Oh, you mean wolves.
Yes, I hear wolves.
I'm like, what, are you hearing those stray cats outside? What's going on? But nope. Do you know what direction?
No, I think it's on closer to the meat hall. If I had
Really?
to make a guess. But I don't know for certain.
Okay. Well, if you hear it again, check the direction and then tell me.
Okay, I have a question for you.
Sure.
What was your best holiday experience ever?
Um. What if I don't know of any good ones?
Tev?
Yeah.
We've been together for 7 years. Please
Oh.
tell me you have a good
I-
holiday
I
experience.
thought you
Even
meant-
if
Oh,
I thought you meant like childhood.
it doesn't matter where in your life it's from, okay? It's entirely okay to mention a time where we're together. In fact, that would like be bonus points for me. But
Sorry.
sitting here with your husband, just, what's your favorite holiday experience? I don't think I have one. Oh, okay.
cool.
Sorry.
Although to be fair, my first thought also was as a kid, and I was like, oh man.
Oh, hello, the Northern Dino. How you doing? Greetings. Your name does not look familiar to me, but nonetheless, welcome to the stream.
Don't be bringing a man down like that. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, we have so much freaking horsetail inside of the tavern.
Honestly, this year has been pretty good. Like we went to go see the Philharmonic, and I teared up when they played Vivaldi's Winter, which is like one of my favorite classical pieces ever.
Aw.
Like hearing it live as opposed to like hearing it streamed or something, like it's a world of difference.
Oh.
No, like it's like I said before, like since leaving my family situation, I was able to sort of define what the holidays meant to me.
Yes.
And probably the first holiday that I had with Squid, because I tried to go like as all out as we were able to afford to. So like as much of the Italian food as I could, and watching things with them, and just doing whatever we could before they had to go to work. So like
Aw.
that meant a lot.
That's really nice.
Yeah.
Man. Got anything, Tev?
I feel like holiday stuff is just kind of a nebulous thing in my head.
Okay.
But so really all I can say for my best one is the most recent one, and we're about to have another most recent one.
What was it that happened last year?
I don't remember.
Okay. Shit. Where'd it go? Oh my god, I lost it in the snow.
Lost what?
I fat fingered my keyboard and hucked my copper shovel out.
Oh, sweetie. All right, I'm on my way to come help you.
How? Where did it go? Oh my god.
Maybe
How
it's
is
like
this
that one time
possible?
you accidentally threw a bismuth bronze shovel and it disappeared on you.
I was standing right about here,
Okay.
and I was making some sort of a motion.
Oh, I got it.
How does it move so far? My god.
I don't know. Kind of like how I lose my spears so
Spears,
much
yeah.
because I throw them and they go like 100 miles away, and I'm like, God damn it! Like, come on.
Oh, okay, so for me, I don't remember how long ago it... No. I do remember how long ago it was because I remember the video game I was playing. It was when... Oh, God, what was it? Torchlight. It was when Torchlight 1 came
Man,
out.
Torchlight.
The first Torchlight game came out. And we live in a southern area. Snow is stupid uncommon, okay? And I'll never forget that we got terribly strong blizzards that year. Terribly strong blizzards. So it was one of those situations where it was like, I think Christmas fell on like a Tuesday or something.
Yeah.
And my sister and my brother-in-law were like, we're gonna head your way tonight instead of tomorrow morning because even though we live 2 miles away, we're not certain we're gonna be able to get out of the driveway to meet you guys tomorrow. So that's what they do. We all get snowed in because we get like a foot of snow.
Oh my god.
It was insane.
Down here, that's a lot.
That is apocalyptic levels of snow for where we are. We do not have the capacity to deal with that. And I just remember being snowed in, like my mom and dad's house. I was still living with them, and like things were not desperately awful in regards to the hoarding situation yet. So that we could still access like the fireplace. So we had the fireplace going. The Christmas tree was up. It was surrounded by so many presents. And I remember going into my room on this cold, snowy day with the window open and looking out the side of it and seeing all this snow outside and also sitting there and just playing tons of Torchlight 1.
Yeah.
That was just such a good time. And it was like, oh my God, like, maybe it wasn't as good of a time as I remember, but by God, man, I can't see it any other way. So
I mean, I think the best, like as a kid, the best Christmas feelings I got was when like just before Christmas break comes around, we get stupid levels of snow and they cancel school and I get to just like lay in bed and watch the snowfall.
I mean, Frank, like, okay, so the prospect of having a room in the house that's completely made out of glass, you know, so that
Like
you
a
can
sunroom.
see, yeah, like a sunroom or something, a conservatory, whatever, just so you can watch the snow or the rain is like, the better part of my brain is like, that is an energy sink. You do not want that. It'll cost you $1 million.
nice.
But that's the other part of my brain. It's just like, oh no, you want that because we'll think about it. Why the fuck wouldn't you want that? You know?
Yeah.
So yeah. There's my story.
Yeah, I get ya. All right, Ratchet. All right.
I take it that the boys are getting a little bit impatient.
Oh, yeah. Ratchet keeps tapping his food bowl.
Oh man.
Just a little hint.
What?
A little hint.
Just a little
Just
hint.
a little hint. I mean, he was doing the cutest like cat taps on my arm earlier whenever I was streaming.
Like
today.
he is super cute when he's cat tapping, so. And he does it often.
He has an exceptional skill for the cat tap. Totally
But-
off-topic question. Has anyone played and or seen the seasonal game mode they have for Rivals?
No, I've never played Marvel
I-
Rivals.
Marvel Rivals. Isn't that new?
I think so, yeah. I think. I might be incorrect. What about a venison burger? Man, I had deer once when it wasn't jerky. And it was just so gamey.
That's what I remember my father telling me constantly. He's like, I can't stand venison because it's just so chewy.
I mean, the flavor was gamey.
What does that mean when the flavor?
I'm not entirely certain, but I just know what it tastes like. Like, oh, I was gonna say something. What was it? It's kind of like how fish is for me. Fish tastes fishy, and I can't stand it.
Hey, Goggles.
Yeah.
What do you make of the statement that something tastes gamey?
Oh shit! Sorry, I got attacked by. I got attacked just as you
Yeah.
were asking.
Oh God, they're in the house.
Yeah, there's a lot of them around.
Oh God, there are 3 of them in here. Oh
Come on and
shit!
fuck off. Fuck off. I'm gonna die.
I'm running for Goggles' house.
You probably shouldn't.
Gamey meat refers to wild or free-range animals that have a mineral-rich and earthy flavor.
Yeah, I guess that's the best way to put it. Like, it's like,
You can taste that they're wild, basically.
yeah, it's. I wouldn't say like it's off. It's like,
It's just different.
yeah.
Oh, you're right. There are 3 of them there. Okay, cool.
How you doing?
Hello.
Ow, there. Ow. Okay, we're all
Hope you
holding
don't
up
mind that I am.
in Goggles' place.
I was gonna get drunk in Goggles' place, but my fucking booze jug is empty.
Well, guess what? I have a booze jug.
I've got cranberry rind over here.
Oh,
It's only
shit,
22%
son.
cured. But oh, hey, yeah, go for it.
Yes.
The game mode is basically Splatoon, but with adorable little sharks and
Here,
ski.
let me do this.
0.5 liters of cranberry wine. All right.
Should I ignite it? Oh, you're gonna.
Yeah,
ignite it.
please. Oh, okay, I can. Thank you.
It's fine. I can do it. I already had it out, so why not?
There we go.
Yeah, rift activity is very high. This is ridiculous.
They will
no-
spawn in here, so just
Yeah, they will. We just have to be careful.
I guess I don't know how to interpret the wildness aspect of it.
I guess you would have to actually taste it for yourself.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever had anything that's quote-unquote gamey. I don't think I've ever had wild caught meat before either. So
It's-
Yeah.
The best way I can describe it is that it's very umami flavor, but like umami. But it's really hard to describe. Like,
It is.
oh my God, my hands. I forgot about this.
What about your hands?
they
Coffee.
smell like muffusi.
Oh. Fuzzy!
Don't change, Goggles. Don't change. Okay. So this is the funny thing. Okay, I think it's been about 2 years now, at least, since I started roasting coffee, and I'll never forget one time that I finished a roast. I was still on Twitter. I tweeted about it. I was like, man, I roasted coffee. Now my hands get to smell like coffee for the rest of the day.
Yeah.
And I believe it was was Parso who was following me. Responded, "I'll take statements that totally don't make you sound like a serial killer for 100." It was just like, well, yeah, I suppose if you killed someone, your hands would smell like blood for a long time, but that's not what I'm talking about. Ugh. I found the statement very entertaining. But my god, the downstairs is like so utterly permeated with the coffee smell tonight.
Yeah, because it has to degas.
Yes. It has to off-gas. My god, the sounds of those
Hey.
freaks outside are awful.
Will used to keep freshly roasted beans in the pantry. So every time I opened the pantry, it smelled like farts.
Yes,
Oh, dear.
this is a thing about Tev. She hates the smell of fresh roasted coffee.
But I think it's specifically the degassing.
That's probably what's doing it. Like, the degaussing is really what will put off a lot of additional smell.
But I was told that the best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup.
Here's the difference, Goggles. Folgers was roasted 3 months ago.
Gotcha.
Oh my god.
All Folgers come from one specific point in time.
Sometimes the meat is not peak fresh, which makes all the difference. What stores sell? I love the, like, super niche discussion that's happening over on YouTube.
Yeah.
What store sells shark? What the...
You
What?
have to go to a special store to get that ground venison meat along with frog legs and shark meat. Wow.
This is... I am fascinated.
I mean, I guess depending on where you live, you could probably go to a fishmonger, right? And get shark.
The Asian and Latino stores. Oh, okay.
A lot of Latino
like-
stores around here.
Like, shark doesn't surprise me.
What? Okay, wait a minute. What's the most surprising type of food item? Not like as a dish, but like that people cook with this that you've ever heard in your life.
Probably roaches, because I can't. I can't.
Ugh, God. Okay. You have gone balls to the wall immediately, and I'm just
well,
like, oh.
you asked. Like,
I asked. I like you immediately responded with something that I never would have imagined, but you remind me of moth farms. Ugh.
I think, God, I was watching some TV show once, long time ago, and they were talking about like different, some more niche foods that really are only found in like specific areas of the world, right? And one of them was like these boiled eggs that basically had a growing duck inside them.
I've heard about those.
Yeah.
Those.
No, it's just like that really kind of like devastated me as a kid. I'm like, no, but this is a delicacy over there.
I remember one of the
Where?
kids.
I don't remember, but
I remember one of the kids in my elementary school, because like one of the unique things about my elementary class was that we were particularly large for the time. We were just big enough to not be split up into two classes, but too big to comfortably be one single classroom.
yeah.
So we basically had a teacher's aide that followed us through from one grade to the next to the next to the next. So I basically had the same class from 2nd grade through 5th grade.
Oh wow.
Very unusual situation.
Yeah.
So what I remember is one of my classmates, he was the kid who was like, his dad worked in the restaurant industry, so he had access to all the weird foods. And the weirdest food that he ever talked about eating, and he was like, yeah, it's all right, was cow brains.
I've heard of that too.
Yeah, unfortunately, this is. I've heard of it before.
Like,
Yeah.
like then the mad cow disease thing happened in the late 90s or whatever.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
don't think he ever ended up harmed as a result of it, but it was just like,
No, I mean, people, humans adapt. You gotta eat. You gotta eat.
I mean, that's one of the major reasons why there's a section of the human. Well, there's a section of society out there that eats that can consume lactose, which is mostly not a common thing.
Grasshoppers, which is delicious. Fermented shark. Or animal testicles, which is amazing as well. Wow. Y'all are way more adventurous than I ever would be.
Couldn't be me with the balls.
Will feeds me fish balls and core keeper, and that's about it. Oh, you nerd.
Speaking of food, there's pie over there on the table if anybody needs to eat.
Yeah.
Well, the sun is up now, so I'm gonna try to finish off what I was doing.
Oh, hey, what do you know?
Like, that doesn't stop the fact that there's still drifters hanging around because we got high rift activity.
Oh boy, we got a whole bunch of them. I see 4 right outside your front door. Man, they're just gunning for Will. Oh, one's gunning for me. Okay, I'm just fucking off.
They are not okay, man. They are not okay.
Face isn't okay.
Thank you. I try hard at it.
Apparently. You're very good at it.
Get away from my house. Get away from the house.
They're
Little lady-
prospecting, okay? They're just house flippers. What's wrong?
Oh my god.
Not for sale.
Right. We brought it up earlier. Goggles. Have you managed to watch the finale of What We Do in the Shadows?
No, I mentioned earlier that I didn't get a chance to see it yet, but somebody spoiled it for me.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
she did mention
So,
that.
like,
Oh my god.
Have you watched? How far along are you then?
I just have to watch that episode and we're good.
Man.
And then the little 6-minute thing after.
Yeah.
Yeah, I find it entertaining that they made a couple of extras for that last episode where it was like, no, we're not going to use this, but we better publish it anyway.
No, I
It
think it's
was
great.
so good.
It was
Okay,
very
bye.
entertaining.
That's the little 6-minute thing I was talking about, Will.
Yes, very entertaining.
You were just introducing, the extras as a whole new concept. I'm like, no, I literally just mentioned this.
No, it's an entirely new concept. Can't
I'm going
be-
to start throwing things at you, I fucking swear.
What are you so upset about?
You're an asshole.
I'm not an asshole. Goggles, please back me up here. Am I an asshole?
I think you have the capacity to be a hole of ass.
I'm not inviting you to Christmas dinner next year.
Aren't you a jerk? And then you're
Oh my
just sitting there
God.
giggling to yourself.
Of course I'm giggling. Why else would I? I cannot be taken seriously in this instance.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's the truth.
Get him, Goggles.
I mean, even though I'm gonna make a hard turn here, but Goggles, it's very pleasant knowing you, and I'm very as we continue to work together and do these streams and everything, I am intensely interested to see how you are going to take and work with the character that we have written you into as a role for one of the projects that just didn't really come to pass for the holiday season.
Well,
The
I mean,
Minecraft thing. So
yeah. Well, no. I mean, first of all, that's very kind. Like honestly, no joke. I'm not saying this because we're on stream or whatever, but it's been really cool getting to know you and Tev and the rest of the crew, and it's just I've had a blast, and I just appreciate being here. I'm just happy to be here.
I'm
It's
giving
great
you
to have
hugs right now.
Aw.
it's great to have you along for the ride and everything. You're a pleasure.
That's very kind. Thank you. I know I like to bust balls, but it's the more comfortable I am with people, the more gentle ball busting I like to do, and it's never out of malice or anything.
Well,
Yep.
you need to talk to Dave and Nipty about the CBT. Okay, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
Colonial bucket traders. Yeah, totally.
Yes, yeah, exactly. Because that's what CBT means, and it will never be misconstrued as anything else. Never.
Gonna make our own Christmas dinner with blackjack and hookers. I believe you could pull it off, Crow. Actually.
I mean-
yeah, that's me.
Tev, what was it that we're making for Christmas dinner? It's the corned beef.
Corned beef, mashed potatoes from the Final Fantasy XIV cookbook.
Oh, nice.
Stuffing, roasted carrots, deviled eggs, rolls. I'm certain it was like one or two more things.
Wait a minute. You
How do you-
actually messaged this to me.
Oh, I did, didn't I?
So,
Oh
questions.
man, yeah, roasted carrots are the best. Hi, what?
2 questions. So, is this Christmas Eve or Christmas Day?
Christmas
Christmas
Day, because
Day.
Will doesn't have Christmas Eve off.
Gotcha. Okay.
I work in the logistics industry, Goggles. That
sucks.
means that
Yeah.
Christmas Eve is one of the most important days that
No,
we
no.
cannot miss.
I understand. You know, like I said, Crow works hotel, so they have to.
Yeah.
You know, I got it. But how do you make your deviled eggs?
I hard boil them,
Oh, yeah.
cut them in half, pop out the yolks. You can't do this with regular mayo. You can't unless you add even more stuff in. You have to use Miracle Whip
Okay.
and mustard, lots of mustard.
Hmm.
And usually a bit of salt, but you gotta do it to your taste. And then you put it in a little sandwich baggie and cut off the tip and just kind of squeeze it all in.
Okay.
Ow.
'Cause,
You cut the
like-
tip off.
Shut the fuck up,
Jesus
Strife! Sorry, Goggles, what?
No, no. Like the last, like I'm not like like Julia Child or anything, but I'm a pretty decent cook. But like I always fuck up deviled eggs. Like I don't know why. Like it's just like I can't seem to get the flavor just right.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try again.
It's like you have to taste it while you're mixing the yolks up. You have to
Yeah.
taste it.
And the problem is that like I don't eat mayo, but I can eat deviled eggs because the mayo's like mixed in with everything. So it's like I don't really taste the
Yeah,
mayo.
it's diluted basically.
Yeah. So I don't know.
That is a
Rough.
that is a complicating fact. So wait, do you not eat the mayo because you're not eating the mayo because it's not because you can't eat it. You're not eating it because like it's not your flavor, right?
I just don't like it. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. So like God, that's a complicating. Ooh. Bleh.
Yeah, that's why I mean that's one of the reasons I use the Miracle Whip.
Mm.
Cuz it's less like mayo.
Mhm.
It has more oil in it than that, you know.
Let me see.
But like I said, you have to taste it. You have to put in more mustard than you think you do. Especially if you like that bite.
Mm.
And then sorry, what?
No, because like the way my mother makes it, and she makes it like perfect, and she tells me that all she does is, once the yolk and everything is done, is mayo, Worcestershire sauce, and then paprika, and that's it.
Oh wow.
And hers comes out like amazing, and I'm like, what the hell am I doing wrong that I can't like replicate this?
Like I've never put Worcestershire sauce in there.
Sounds
It would be worth a
interesting.
try.
Yeah, Venus, like I can boil the eggs just fine. Like I got the ice bath and everything, so you keep the nice yellow color and everything. Like I the egg part is I can nail that, but like
Yeah.
it's just like some flavor combination I'm missing.
And that is the bedeviling part of it.
Ah,
No, the deviled part is the spices.
You doing this to me?
Yeah, I'm doing this to you.
There's a barbecue joint up here called Dinosaur Barbecue, and they have Cajun deviled eggs. They're so fucking
Ooh.
good. Oh my god.
That does sound pretty good, man.
Okay, so like, I think as Americans, it's not uncommon to like be like kind of scrutinous of your own country, you know.
Fair.
And then like, you know what it's like to be like, ah, man, like I hate these things, and then all of a sudden somebody who's not from America comes along, and it's like, oh, okay, you need to shut your mouth. I can make fun of
Nah.
America, but you can't.
Yeah.
Situation.
Okay. Yeah.
So, I spend way too much time on Reddit And that is a common thing that will happen. So at some point someone was like, so people who are not from America, what is it, what is American that you really want to give a shot to, you know? And the answer every single time is barbecue. American barbecue is evidently this like fabled thing to a lot of Europeans, and that is just wild to me, you know, because it's been omnipresent ever since I was young.
You know, I never knew that. I guess, yeah, I guess if there's any like truly American food, and there really isn't a ton, right? Because we're, you know, the melting pot and everything.
Yeah,
I guess it would be like some amalgamation of barbecue / soul food.
I mean,
thereabouts, I think.
what was it that that Dave talked about frequently? They were watching videos of basically European people listening to the dialects that come out of, you know, the southern United States of America, you know, and it's like, this is English and they are speaking the same language as you, but they're people out of Europe that just cannot understand the words that people are saying, you know, because
Right.
it's a very particular dialect.
Yeah.
And like, I don't know, like I feel like it's like, oh wow, yeah, like that is a very good example of demonstrating that America has its own unique culture, you know?
Yeah.
Because as an American, I'm like, oh, we're not cultured. You go to Europe for culture. That's just what I think, you know?
Well, see, and even that's like kind of a misnomer, right? Because so much of the, you know, again, this is also depending on where you live and you know, geographically, et cetera. But like, so much of that culture has been imported. So like, Italian American, for example, like that's its sort of wholly unique thing. Even though like a lot of the stuff, you know, the traditions and a lot of the culture does come from Italy, but it's once it came over here, it sort of became this like amalgamation of having to assimilate because, you know, Italians were considered white and you have this whole thing, and then also trying to keep whatever of like the old world, you know, culture that you could. So there is culture. It's just found in the pockets of the geographical area that you're in, and you know where you're raised and your ancestry, right? So it's really complicated.
Yes.
It really is, yeah. Like you said, a melting pot.
Good night.
I mean, your mention of Italian transplant and everything reminds me of
Good night, Darkwing.
Good night, Darkwing. Rest well. It reminds me of the fact that oh god, what was it? Eggplant parmesan, I think.
Yeah.
Like that's a common one, but like you can do that with meat as well, right?
Yeah, like chicken parmesan.
And like chicken parmesan is a product specifically of America, evidently, because Italians who came over from the old world were like, well, we don't have enough money for the meat, but then they come to America and the economic situation is completely different.
Mm-hmm.
So they're like, hey, we can afford we can afford meat. So how are we going to adapt our existing recipes? So eggplant parmesan turns into chicken parmesan.
Hmm.
Yeah. So it's the
That's-
same thing with like shrimp scampi. Like shrimp scampi, from what I understand in Italy, that's it's just like the scampi and some sauce and whatever, you know, other garnishes they put in. Over here, it's the shrimp is served and all that on top of like some sort of pasta, linguine, angel hair, spaghetti, whatever. So it just became a different thing over here, right?
Yeah. It's absolutely. I think the most unique expression of the fact that like America can represent a different style of cuisine that is like the word can be familiar elsewhere in the world, but its execution is different across the pond, you know. That is precisely what I find so amazing. It's like, no, like you say shrimp scampi and it's like, well, that means something wholly different in America than it does over in Italy, you know. type situation. And that's what I find the most fascinating. That there can be two different versions. It's like, okay, well, which version do you want? Do you want the American version or do you want like the Italian version? So I love learning about these things. So
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Like it's and it's hard because like if I ever do get the money to like travel, like I'd love to go to Italy and all that stuff. And it's like, trying to is I guess, look, oh, where you're from, and it's like, do I tell them I'm American? And then there's a little bit of a stigma, like I saw this on Reddit, so giant grain of salt. But there's apparently some sort of stigma where like for example, like I identify as Italian American, like that's my ancestry. But saying that to like an Italian from Italy, it's like, well, it's not, you're not really Italian, like it's not really the same thing. It's like
yeah, the version of Italian.
Complicated.
Yeah. It's like, well, it's like, yeah, I'm Italian, but I'm so many generations removed or whatever, so. And of course, like if there's ever a difference between people, humans will find a way to like discriminate based on it. So
yeah.
That is probably the most human experience ever. So.
But again, like I saw that on Reddit, so take that for what you will.
I think Reddit is a platform that the most value you will find is not necessarily in the titles of posts, but in the discussions within posts.
Yeah.
So,
I wanted to check out your house.
oh, go for it. I also have it downstairs, which can be accessed by this corner.
Shift right, yeah.
Got him.
Oh, I got punked.
What just happened?
I got tricked.
She went in the basement.
Did you just Amontillado?
I think I was. I got poed.
Got poed. Oh my god, I don't think I've ever heard it say it that way before.
Come, Montessor. I have something to show you.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Jeebus
goodness.
Creebus.
Hi, Crow.
Greetings.
I think I'm hitting my wall, guys.
Yeah, it is 1:30 roughly in the morning, so
I've been kind of wandering around doing nothing for
Yeah, same. I've just been
like we're surviving.
A
We have
while.
more than enough food to get us through the rest of the winter, it would appear.
yeah.
Admittedly, we have not been at full party the entire night. We'll see how it lasts in the long run. But you know what? I think I still haven't established a defensive perimeter. So, that there's that.
So you're slacking.
That's not the words that I would use.
I
It
mean,
is
yeah, I got
not-
my berry farm moved and done, and my
Yeah, see, Goggles is productive, Strife. You could learn a thing or two from her.
Goggles is not as productive as Strife Solutions, God damn it.
Oh, I see.
I say otherwise, actually.
Yeah,
Are we gonna have to throw down? This is-
Listen, Tev, all I'm saying is that, like, we've got a script written that is, like, I don't want to
Mostly done.
80% complete or something for this series.
The absolute
and-
majority of it. We need to work on it more.
We do need to, like, it is in the back of my mind and it is haunting me right now. I'm like, no,
Good.
there are good, interesting things I need to finish up with this thing. So, like, what
You
I'm
need light
interested
an ass
in...
under your, light a fire under your ass. Light an ass under your fire. Wow.
Light an ass under that fire.
What I am interested to see is whether or not, like, Goggles over here, like, takes the character that we have written and continues to develop it in ways that we don't expect,
Oh, I fully expect that to happen, no matter what. Not because I'm
Everybody-
expecting her to do it, but like,
No pressure.
the nature of... Yeah, no pressure, obviously.
No pressure. We're expecting a lot.
Silently judging.
Squinting from the corner, like,
Why isn't she doing what I want her to?
God. But no, it's the idea that you can write a character as much as you want, and you can have intentions. And then once the people playing those characters start filling the role, they have to build the character on their own, and things can change.
Yeah, and we already had a little bit of that, right? Like I suggested a different name, and I so it's like it all like from the little bit of filmmaking that I've done, like you can have like a really excellent script or a shitty script for that matter, and then the actors can totally make it or break it, right?
Yeah.
So
Yes.
hopefully I don't break it.
I don't think you will.
I mean, your character has very, very intentioned like purpose and direction for why they like. I'll be honest. Like from a writing perspective, it is difficult to work with people who they have their own characters that are coming in from a completely different area.
Yeah,
You know, and it's like, well, this is not my character. I didn't write them from the very beginning. I have to be careful about what I do with them, etc. And that's not
on
the
the other
situation.
hand, she's been handed a character that she can develop from the ground up.
Yeah.
That is the major difference. That is the major, and more importantly, like you'll know like what happens with your character and everything before like everything finishes. So
Yeah.
There's no big question mark hanging over your head about what the purpose of the character that you have is. So I'm interested to see what you may or may not do with anything that you're handed, because you're an entire person. You have your own opinion and tilts to everything that you pick up, and I don't know what those things are. And I don't know what the effect is going to be. So this is an interesting experience to have this material written up, and it's like, okay, well, I know who's going to fill the role and everything, but I don't actually know how they'll take that character and do it and work with it. So
Yeah. Again, no pressure.
Yeah, no
pressure.
pressure.
no pressure. But like the weight of the world is
Especially
on your shoulders, just to let
When
you know.
talking about it on stream in front of tons of people.
Right.
in the vaguest of way possible, so that nobody actually understands what the hell I'm referring to.
Right. No,
That's
it's
the best part.
It's one of those things, like, and that's why there's different takes, right? That's why you have multiple takes, you do multiple tries, and then, like, I've done like a little bit of voice acting in the past, so it's like, like you listen to the director, you work back and forth, like, is pitch, intonation, working with the character, it's all part of the process, and it's really fun. Like, even when you get it wrong, it's like, okay, well now I know what not to do and the different direction to go into. Like, it's always a cool experience.
I think one of the most informative moments that I saw from behind the scenes was Robin Hood Men in Tights.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, right. So that makes total sense. And it was the fact that like the what was it? The sheriff of Nottingham was like, it's just you and me and my gods,
Yeah.
and all of the knights come like rushing into the room. And I remember watching on the extras that like Mel Brooks Gesundheit.
Thanks.
Nice.
Mel Brooks had to like specifically instruct Alan Rickman.
No.
No, I'm getting that
No.
mixed up
He
with
was
the
the
Robin
real
Hood.
one. He was.
Yeah. Okay. I'm but like he had to specifically instruct the guy to deliver the line that way. And watching it was like, oh yeah, you can be more hands-on with that stuff. For some reason, like I never connected those dots. So
Yeah, and as a director too, it's like, you gotta, like, the project is your baby, but at the same time, like, actors can really take a role and make it something real special too. So
Yes.
it's like, yeah.
I think the reverse side of that is really encapsulated by what's his name who played Christopher Lee who played Saruman,
Yeah.
and how like Peter Jackson was like, okay, well, this is the way that you should like die in this scene, and Christopher Lee was like, do you know what happens when someone is stabbed? Because I do.
Yeah, he brought in his experience as a Nazi exterminator.
And and
Sure did.
and the way that Peter Jackson retold the story was that he had this clandestine story about how, you know, people die, and he was like, okay, well, clearly you know what you're doing, so I'm not going to tell you how to act in this situation. So do your thing. So I don't know, like, it's interesting looking in on the outside and not being the type of person to do directing, but then trying to do stuff in my own capacity.
Yeah.
In my own little corner of the world. So
Okay, I'm begging you to wrap it up.
so anyway, for the next half
I'm so
hour,
sorry.
we're going
I'm just,
to.
Sorry,
I'm.
Joe.
It's okay. I'm just so tired. I'm sorry. I would love to have more of a conversation with you too, but
No, it is totally fine. Tev, you've been lovely. Thank you so much for coming along for as
Thanks
long
for
and
having
holding
me.
out and holding
yeah.
out. Goggles, thank you very much. It's always a pleasure to have you along for the ride.
Thank you for having me. I appreciate it, and very happy holidays to everybody in your stream.
Indeed,
you
I hope to see you guys next weekend if we don't get anything else extra in. You know.
Fingers
Yes.
crossed.
All
Can
right.
we have a farewell flirt? Ah, get it.
Sure. But first, I will say goodbye to the two of you.
All right, bye.
Good night.
Bye. Oh, we. Chat, you've been wonderful. You've been lovely. And, oh my God, you guys have really been chatting it up over there in the YouTube chat. Thank you so much for hanging out in the YouTube chat, even though we've been very much so like just chatting it up over here on the stream, and not. Frankly, I feel bad because it's like we haven't been giving you guys enough attention over there in chat, wherever you happen to be. But I will give you one final flirt before I roll out. Did you come here wearing that for me? Or was it for someone else? Because I'd like to see what you've got on the bedroom floor right now. There you go. There's your flirt. Okay, chat. So, I want to make a big thanks for the raid that I got earlier. Who was it that raided me? Oh man, the raid isn't listed in my event thing. Ah, crud. Can I scroll back up and see it? I doubt it. Nope, I can't scroll back up and see it. I forget who did the raid, but I wanna give a big thanks to the person who raided, and I also want to say big thanks to whomever it was that dropped that that donation. That start planning for Windows 10 end of support. Fuck off, Microsoft. Do not full screen that bullshit at me. I will run Windows 10 10 years after it's out of date, so long as I don't have a piece of shit software photographing every 10 seconds what I'm doing on my personal goddamn desktop. Oh, fuck me. I'm gonna go Linux because of all this shit. Sorry about that. I want to give a big thanks to everybody who came along for the ride. Thank you so much for the tips, for the cheers, for the subscriptions, but most importantly, for all of the donations that came through, and that big hundo that came through earlier tonight for the charity stream. We are at we're at $900 out of $1,000. We are $100 away from that tier 5. $100 away from that tier 5. I'm not going to lie. I'm really curious if it's possible to hit that before Christmas. We have one more stream on Monday. I have no hope that we will hit that marker on Monday, but you never know. You never know. One more stream. We have plenty. We have more streams during the season. The charity streams go through to the end of the month. But I'm really curious to see whether or not we could actually hit that last marker before Christmas Day. Okay? There's one more stream before Christmas Day. What's wrong?
let me. I put down here who it was.
Oh,
Like, I put it twice, but you were not reading chat.
I'm bad at this. I apologize. Okay.
Hold on, can you press that button? No. Okay. I'll have to figure out what it was then.
I love you.
Shout out to Killadrix.
Yes. Shout out to Killadrix for doing that raid to a wonderful, wonderful effect of raising money for charity. So, chat, to you, I say thank you so much for coming along for the ride. Have a happy holidays, a Merry Christmas, etc. Basilis. I'm trying to close up the stream right now. What the hell do you think you're doing? Oh yeah, just stick your tongue out for the freaking message with this one. Oh, for criminy. Ugh. All right, well, we're $50 away from it. We'll see whether or not it's possible to crest over that final challenge on Monday morning whenever I stream again. The last significant day that I have, like, where I've got to wake up at the crack of dawn. I've got to play Fallout 4. Can you believe this? I have to play Fallout 4 for a living and stream. I can't believe I am so I'm sorry. I'm making jokes here. All right, well, that's 150 raised tonight, I believe, just this evening. You've been a wonderful and a lovely audience. You managed to get me to strip some undergarments off and put them up on the wall, which, congratulations to you. You managed to see something completely new and different up there. And now I'm wearing something completely 175? Have I lost the script that bad? $25, $25, $150. Oh my God, we raised $200 today alone. We raised $200 today. I mean, technically it's between two separate days because, you know, the midnight split or whatever. But I'm going to say $200 because I haven't slept. Wow. Chat, you guys are amazing. You are just straight up amazing. You have managed to raise two sets of 25, a 50, and a 100. That is incredible. That is incredible. We are so close to the full pizza and the ultimate goal of the charity stream, okay? You guys, you can do incredible good. You can do incredible good. Thank you so much. Listen, I will see you at 11 a.m. U.S. Central Time on Monday for the last stream before Christmas. We have a couple more after that. You know, it runs to the end of the month. But $50 before hitting Christmas. We'll see. We'll see whether or not it's possible, and there will be a stretch goal. We'll see whether or not that's even possible to hit before the end of the month. But the 1,000 is all that we're interested in. God. Okay, that yawn is a sign that I gotta get moving. Chat, I will see all of you on Monday. Until then, take care of yourselves, stay happy, stay healthy, and I hope to see you, if not on Monday, then next weekend. I'll catch you all later. Bye.